Okay, hold on. Okay.
会查得到，对，你做 PPT 就可以，但是会查得到。那我们也有。帮你填一个资料，然后呢，你就可以就是说你随便我随时都可以。你要看，你看你怎么方便。今天刚好13。你都反正你最终把我把我你就好了，你就把你告诉我一下就好，对不对？到时候微信跟我讲，啊。你给我写一下，对，你要知道我的备选是谁，对不对？你备选是谁呀？身份什么给我一下，最起码，你要什么都知道，因为他们都不学。那你每天这么有关是吗？对呀，我每天都是做那个实战班。对，在他的后面有好辛苦啊！我每次都是这样子，你有去过香港？有去过，你太远了。你去过玩吗？去玩的，你去玩啊？对。后面我们在潮州这边是，我们在潮州一出来，他也做成评论书，但是来这个很远，对，来这边就很远了。我要做20几次。对呀，好累呀！一般坐车都累，上坐车坐直来的。对，我没错。然后呢，就是挣钱，对。也是这个，也是458，也是这个，但是这个 也是52，就是458，然后还改了一下。啊，这里458。什么都应该就是458，但是2楼。对。可以写成2啊。
This one she can
也是对。
150.
这里好，这里装，那里装，是这个意思。
I never do this. This is new, right? This time.
It is new.
Yeah. But it's good because I live here, around here.
I live in St. Island.
Oh,
This is the closest.
yes.
Everything else is.
It's far. Yeah, you can see it first. I come walking and walk because if you bring the car here, you don't find parking.
Oh man.
You find
I
parking.
I found one parking here.
Yes.
I have a Suburban. Oh, it's not easy to find the Suburban.
Yes. How's the morning service good?
So you're gonna get different answers from whoever you ask.
Yeah. My friend, he has green car and he want to change it to Suburban and he want to know if business is good or not. Because he buy a house in New Jersey. Now he make more money because the green car don't give him no more. That's it. No more. I have green car, but I don't remember. You know, I start working with the I would remember.
If it was up to me, I would tell every Uber driver there is work. It's that much work. But you gotta know how you do, you gotta know the timings, and you gotta get certain areas. There's money there. Especially these 2 months are slow.
Yes.
After that, too much work. See, it's a little bit more, I would say 20%, 25% the next. At the end of the day, at the end of the month, you make more, but it's easier. You're comfortable. You don't have to, just drive and drive and drive. Sometimes you're just sitting and waiting for it. So it's easier in Suburban. I got this 3 months ago, recently. I used to drive Suburban.
Oh, right.
就是这个公司的名字。我也不知道现在到底，我之前看的是28号线的。哇，那挺贵的。对啊，但是之前还好，我想说，我不想来看，就想，对，我就想说，没那么贵，也贵啊，现在买的，反正没算我贵，对，我不想去买，我想说，数码店来这里，你们喜欢？
我忘记了。I'm still thinking I'm in the class.
大学那个问题如果你不考虑，你可以买进口。你出来那边大师一旦有说法，你到了86街，你知道86街这边，对，你买 Renewal, right? Renewal.哦，对对对，按一会儿简单说一说你的例子呢，因为它是模式的，对吧？然后呢，又不是讲现在分支票的，也有支付软件，就是得确定一下。哦，不是，它支票是寄到你的家，你的家的地址正确吗？
Not for basis. Many apps in Vancouver, they have started on the national. They were similarly to Epic because of the way they were
Hello.
número.
上次见我跟你说，先放你我们在记得你做阿车，对，你做阿车，阿车到45天要限制的。
对，走2、3条街就到这里了。
对，那就是阿车。
对。
You want it cash?
你说是按人家你要说也做什么话，他把这一些快一个地全部都我等一下把地址给你，好不好？你得到4点钟，可以。对呀。那你明天过来啊，你可以把这些把这些法律给他读，他的可以啊。我跟你对一对一的地址。对，你的地址，你的地址了吗？那你看看。阿姨不可以来我这边拿，他的地址网他给对，你有没有信件可以拍给我？我叫你看你的地址。什么信件都行，对，什么信件都行。可以看，好的，好的，没事，你明天过来啊，拜拜。不确定，那就明天再给我。因为我这边呢也看你这边你打的不是别人，只要转一个，然后你打的我进我接，你看每个人都打我的，现在他们有时候打进去，他们有时候不打，所以他们都不听。
对，因为要转机，要转机。
我这边并不是帮他们弄。 他自己也限制你自己嘛。对，就是很多，
就是比较近，无论坐车的钱，时间，无论坐车嘛，无论坐车，而且时间也省。
他远坐车时间还不如2、3个小时。
I swear to God, if they talk about payments and all, you have to know next door from the screen. Yes, hi, this is Jason. I'm trying to find out how much do I have to rent for. How you doing? I'm doing fine, and you?
那你当这个事情多久？
Yes. The what? Yeah, I'm taking it right now. I just found out. Yeah, I'm taking. Why? What happened?
如果只是就他不搞那个这政治对，
Yeah.
两边加起来变大，
两边加起来不得了，两边加起来
变起来就不得了。然后呢，我跟你说，以前我们发誓的时候还有税现在没有。其实一些集头。
What do you mean, the 6-hour class for the TLC or the self-defense class?
是做医疗，就是做普通医疗，医疗也是对对对。
So how much? So okay, we're talking about the 6-hour defense course, right? Okay, when you want.
我都是借鉴省的刚刚。
Okay, so how much is that class? Okay, but how much does the course cost? Okay, well, when can I take it?
以前很多 你可以买大钱，
Oh, okay, all right, no problem. Let me talk to him.
现在这么多，就是现在很多，你也试过这几年一次，对对对。这个我觉得我还好，因为可能他们都需要，他们都需要，所以说我就都有都可以。对，他跟我说，我们对厂家来说，也就是其实就是好快的商量，对，不要搞那么麻烦，对，有什么就是我也是想3年线，3年大概好好说，对，好好说，这个很简单，不要搞那么复杂，对，别人都是假如很怕，别人我很怕这种，就简单的，对，反正有事情就说，在心里有不想说，不想说啊，对对。有什么没关系，对，没关系。就是你们这公司没有付的这个钱，他不是也3块钱或者说这个钱？那我不是只有写10年啊，这样子吗？福利卡我有100。
Good afternoon, guys.
Good afternoon.
My name is Travis, Instructor Travis. I will be your instructor today. This will be every 3-year thing now, all courtesy of the External Affairs Department.
The who?
Pardon me?
The
High
who?
school? Oh, when you want to speak, just raise your hand like this, right? I will know you're speaking. Who's speaking? Oh, you? How are you doing today, sir?
Doing fine. Who authorized this class?
External Affairs.
External affairs.
Yeah, I will explain more. How are you doing today? We'll get more into that department later on. Welcome to AA Training Center. This is not 6 hours no more, this is 5 hours. Okay? 1 second. Let me put this together. Alright, everybody sign in already? Make sure you sign in, please, because you gotta sign all the briefs so I can upload all the information, okay?
Sign in where?
In front.
Yeah.
Where the yours, right? Be on time, we have 2 10-minute break, so please be on time because we are live on TLC website right now, okay? If you want to use your cell phone, raise your hands, you can use it on the hallway, no problem. If you want to smoke, not in front of the school, across the street is fine, if you need to. No food in the class, you can eat on the hallway, it's fine. Be respectful to the school property. Right. First thing I want to know, because we are live and TLC want to know, is your name and how long you have your license for. And also, before I said, I have my license for 7 years, TLC, and my CDL for 10 years. What's your name? How are you doing?
That will be a license for 2008.
Nice. Congratulations. How are you doing today?
Do I use it? I have 6 years.
6 years? Good job. How are you doing today?
Good. My license is almost 18 years.
18 years. Congratulations. Congrats. All right. How long you have your license for, sir?
Since 2016.
2016. How long you have the license for?
6 years.
6 years. How are you doing today? What's your name?
Jason.
How long you have your license
6.5.
6.5. Okay. Keep up the good work. How are you doing today?
Yeah, good. Philip Howard. I have like almost 7 years.
How much?
6.5.
6.5 years. How are you doing today?
18.
18. 18 years,
Yeah.
right? Okay, nice. Good job. Good job. How you
My
doing,
name
Terry?
is, hi, my name is Marfida. I've had my license for 7 years.
Nice, good job, good job. All right, you got one? So we are, how you doing today, sir?
Good, how are you?
How long you have the license for? And your name?
My name is Shirshima.
Shirshima?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I've been licensed for 3 years.
3 years? All right, keep up the good work. All right, turn to page 6. By the end of the renewal course, guys, drivers will be able to demonstrate a basic understanding of resources available to support drivers, which is your tools for working effectively and information for maintaining your TLC license, including checking your license status, updating personal information, interacting with a TLC officer. A lot of guys having issues I saw in the video, they don't know how to interact with a TLC officer. They give them an attitude. Also, safety and emission. Guys is failing inspection, so we gotta go to inspection parts. Okay? Violations, prosecution, and oaths. Anybody have issues on how to use the website and finding summons and fighting summonses? I'm here to help. Okay, guys? TLC policies and driver responsibilities, including fatigue prevention. We will go through that too. They have programs to help you to stay alert. Because a lot of guys using painkillers and over-the-counter pills and then go and drive after. You can't do that. Okay? TLC pay and work rules, safe driving practices, including recognition and program protocols. Customer service and inclusions, including best practices. Also, sexual assault overviews. Guys, they don't know how to speak to ladies. They say you sexy and you pretty and stuff. You can't say this stuff no more. People is getting offended by the words you use. So I gotta show you words you could use and words you're not supposed to use as a professional TLC driver. Okay, guys? Last and but not least, anybody need help with this before we leave? Any other parts, any other belts, anything, let me know. Because once you leave here, you are on your own for the next 3 years until you gotta find a school or come back here. There's only 2 schools for now. Okay, guys, so before you leave, if you need help with that, let me know, okay? All right, course curriculum. We will start lesson 2, work our way to lesson 7. Any questions you have, please let me know, don't be shy. Knowledge is power. The first website, TLC wants all TLC drivers because they have guys who work in 25 years, 35 years, and stuff, and they don't know how to use a computer. So anybody here that has a problem, hold on. One second. Anybody has a problem with this website, this is laws. Anybody has a problem with this website? If you don't want to ask me now, you can ask me on the break at the side, like if you're shy, and we go play around with it until you get it right. But TLC wants all the drivers to know the 2 websites like blindfolded. Okay, guys? You on the same page? All right, so this is laws. First website. Everybody know how to use the laws? I gotta ask that question. Right. Next. Everybody know to use the TLC uplink with the phone and without the phone. All right, everybody know to use it. All right. Oath. Hold on, let me find it. I got so much stuff going on. Everybody knows to use this blindfolded. Find summonses, everything, play around with it, check the rules, everything. All the drivers are aware. No issues. Moving along. New York City well. Anybody that is going to depression, friends going to depression. This is your website for all drivers. And we'll get more into that later on, but I'm giving you a brief show of how it looks. If you have any questions, let me know. We'll get more into that also. Okay? Open data lists.
Everybody know how to use and check the open data list for all TLC drivers when it's active and it's updated 3 p.m., 4 p.m. in the evening. Everybody? Trust me, you know, but a lot of people don't know. So I gotta clarify all of that, okay? TLC officers. This is the issue here. The law enforcement division is to maintain public safety by deterring illegal operation of unlicensed vehicles and ensuring compliance of all TLC rules and regulations, vehicle traffic laws, administrative codes, and NYC rules and regulations within its regulated industry, and also randomly check you as a driver, pull you over randomly. So don't feel type of way like they mess with you. Okay? And don't give no attitude, please. All right. Vehicle inspection report. New, renew, and transfer for hired vehicles are required to be inspected in the TLC inspection facility. Guys, it's getting mixed up, so we gotta go through that. It don't have to be you. Notice of violations usually details conditions on the vehicles that need to be corrected. Drivers have 10 business days. Guys is missing their inspection. Okay, 10. Also, this book is TLC property, not my property. I'm gonna just pass the main information on to y'all today. So if you need a pen, a piece of paper, because I gotta take it back, please. Yeah. We are just a school. So TLC give us the material to pass on to y'all. And we gotta give it back to them. Okay? So I'm gonna just give y'all the important information and take what you gotta take, pass it on to other drivers, and keep for yourself as knowledge. Hi, how are you doing today? I'm okay. TLC rules. Anybody ever check the TLC rules? Knowledge is power. TLC want to make sure all the drivers know how to check their website and check up on the rules and stuff, and they don't change it. All right, and the rules start from chapter 51 to all the way to chapter 82. Knowledge is power. This is where if any driver asks you for anything and you're not sure, this is where all the information is. Customer, anybody. If you need me to help you with it on the break, let me know. We will play around with that, open data list, that too also. Coming. Yeah. Also, TLC officers' vehicles. Everybody know what color they mean? The unmarked ones? Yeah, that's what.
Green.
Green.
Yellow.
Green. Unmarked.
You take care of what, how many taxi? No.
No, the TLC officers.
Officer.
Black and white.
White.
Right, white. Black is one.
Silver.
So, no, gray.
It's silver, gray, whatever. Same colors as the NYPD.
Right. What's the next color they got again? They got red.
Red?
Yeah. They also got a caravan. So they got white, red, gray. Yeah, white, red, and gray. So be careful. I'm telling you all the colors. That's the unmarked ones, and they will be on the side. Also, all right. Moving along. Access a ride. I have to pass on the information to y'all. If y'all have anybody that is disabled in your family that needs mobility in the 5 boroughs, let me know. I will pass you on the information.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
What page you on?
Oh, sorry, sir. Your face looks familiar.
Exactly.
Yeah. Page 7.
Can I get one?
Huh?
Can I get one?
Oh, I didn't see you at the Page 7, the bottom.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, external affairs. This team ensures licensees are up to date, which is y'all, on the new projects and initiatives that the Office of Policy spearheads. That's what I was telling y'all about. We'll get more into that also, but external affairs. Okay, guys? Prosecution helps to protect public safety and hold licensees accountable for following TLC rules. The rules I show you. Drivers Protection Unit investigates, prosecutes, and resolves illegal conduct and fraudulent practices affecting our licensed drivers. We'll get more into that. I'll give you all information to protect your license. Right. Safety and emission. To help improve air quality, and all the yellow taxi cabs have safety and emission inspection every 4 months. If you fall in any of these categories, please write it up. SHL vehicles receive once every 6 months, and other FHVs are required to be inspected once every 2 years. This safety and emission inspection program helps make sure every vehicle registered meets the minimum standards for safe operation on public streets and highways. TLC has 2 programs. If you're interested, let me know. Tax and Improvement Fund, Street Hail, Livery Improvement Endorsement. This program was created as an accessibility initiative for drivers, offer $100 signing bonuses, and you can earn an extra $1 per trip from the TLC for any trip you providing a yellow or green wheelchair accessible taxi cab. So that's this right here. If you want to upgrade for more money. Street Hail Livery Grant Program, 30,000 grants are available for green cabs owners that meet the requirements and complete a grant application. If you're interested in a grant application, let me know. E-Hail Program. This is breakdown down in many different apps, which is Arrow, Via, Miley, Wapanda. If you're interested in these apps to make extra money, let me know, okay? Right, moving along.
What's the name of those apps?
Wakanda, Miley, Curb. No, I'll give you the information if you need it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just putting you on. All right. All right. If anybody need a website for logs, this is the website www.nyc.gov/logs. Pass it on to other drivers. They're making payments in the wrong website. I don't know what's going on. All right. TLC Office of Inclusions. This is a newly formed office that will ensure that the right public, including individuals with disability, receive courteous service of taxis and FHVs, and no TLC licensed drivers are declining trips or refusing trips due to destination or for use of service animals. I saying the dog is too big and stuff. It's too much fur coming in the vehicle and stuff. So that's why you are here today. Also creating new resources to further improve TLC licensed drivers' disability etiquette, knowledge of wheelchair securement and ramp operation, and overall training on how to better serve passengers with disability. Okay, guys? Bill of Rights. You don't have to include you, but pass on information to the guys that is included. This contains information for drivers who lease vehicles or medallions on a daily, weekly, or long-term basis. For TLC rules, all fleet agents and taxi meter shops must post the driver bill of rights. Guys not doing it. They posted it temporarily, and it's peeling off or it's ripping off. So any of your friends have it, or even if it's you, please post it. TLC is pulling you over randomly and looking for it. The bill of rights is for yellow and green taxi drivers. I'm sure right now.
Oh, green.
Yeah. It will have to include you, but just pass it on to the other drivers, because that's one of the things they're coming for now. Okay, the one right here is look like this.
Oh, it's supposed to be behind you, right?
Yeah, and this is the second one, but it's there like temporary, and then all of a sudden it disappeared now. So.
Oh, that's like the customer know the price.
Yeah, the leasing. That's like the leasing information and stuff. Yeah. So I don't know what's going on with the drivers, but I'm just passing the information on. They want to see this. Want to include that person. All right. Accessibility can be viewed as the ability to access or direct and benefit from some system or entity. To focus on people with disability, we will work more on that on the last chapter. In 1990, ADA is a civil rights law prohibiting discrimination against people with disability in all areas of public life, including jobs, schools, transportation, and all public and private places that are open to general public. Just like no one can be discriminated on the basis of race, the color of their skin, religion, sex, or national origin. The same applies for people with disability. So they're going hard now for people in NYC that are disabled. Although the ADA does not provide a specific list of disability, it does protect anyone with disability of physical or mental impairment that limits the ability to perform one or more major life activities. They also created a first-person language. I will get more into that later on, but I'll give you a quick review. People first language emphasizes the individuality, equality, and dignity of people with disability. People first language conveys respect by emphasizing the fact that the people with disability are first and foremost. Okay. If you're looking for somebody that wrong words I'm using. If anybody in your family that's interested in doing dispatch work, that's what I'm trying to say. Let me know. Also, if you're interested in changing your vehicle from black to green or black to yellow, and you want to put the decals all over them and change the color, let me know. We have a hacker program. Not me, but TLC has a hacker program that you can change your vehicle. Yes, sir.
I have green and I want to change to black.
So we're going to talk on the break. Okay. So wait, you taking all the stuff? You taking all the stuff? Okay, all right, we're going to talk. All right. Moving on to page 10. Lesson 2. How and when to use your resources. There are numerous resources available through the TLC to assist for hired drivers. This lesson will provide a review and overview of these resources and procedures of accessing them. During the COVID-19 crisis, the TLC and the city are taking steps to support TLC drivers, vehicle owners, and businesses. The TLC Driver Resource Center provides financial counseling and legal services and other useful free city resources such as healthcare insurance, mental health care resources, and more. Okay? If you're looking for legal advice, you're looking for a lawyer, you have a department, let me know. If you're having problems with your money, you can't budget your money, or a friend that can't budget his money, you have financial difficulties, you have a program for that. Depression, mental problems, they have a program for that also. Okay? Oh yes, sir.
TLC gives no health insurance?
No, the city. The city. But they have a different website and program for y'all. So they want me to pass the information to you if you need health insurance or whatever legal problems. Pass it on to the drivers, they can take it up and see if it's helpful. Okay? Alright. Driver Protection Unit protects the right of all taxi and for hire vehicle drivers. This unit investigates, prosecutes, and resolves illegal conduct and fraudulent practices affecting our licensed drivers. In instances where you, as a driver, feel as though your TLC Bill of Rights has been violated, you should contact the TLC, and this is the number, and this is the email. Pass it on to the other drivers. If you fall in any of these categories, you gotta call this number or email. Failure to pay a driver what they earn by providing a trip. Failure to return a driver's security deposit. Failure to provide drivers copies of documents required under TLC rules, including leases and receipts.
Or you could get at the people that did that?
Yeah.
How?
Call this number.
Yeah, the number, the email. Yeah.
They gonna get my money back?
Yeah, they got you. But you got to fall in. Once you're in any of these categories, you're good. So, overcharge of lease vehicles purchase amounts, acts of identity theft. On the break, I will talk to you, okay? Yeah, I will help you. Retaliation for filing a complaint with TLC. So if you fall underneath any of these, feel free. Communication channels and when to use them. If you have questions about your TLC license status, 718-391-5501. Question about settling a violation, 718-391-5584. Any other question relating summonses and violations? So that's a lot of difference. 718-391-5617. Okay? Take those numbers down. Very important for you guys. External affairs. External affairs team at the TLC is made up of 5 staffers who do outreach and communication and assist with constitute cases. The team interacts directly with about 15 major stakeholder groups, more than 950 bases, and almost 260,000 licensees, which is y'all and me. External affairs staff members will take licensees inquiries and resolve issues. So any complaint you have, or any issues, it goes to that department. Email and text messages. TLC will send email or text messages to notify the driver any missing items from the licensing requirements checklist. TLC cannot give you a license until you have submitted all items and they have been reviewed and approved. If you're missing requirements, you can upload them using our new upload, TLC upload, that's what I showed you earlier. If you need more information, or you can email the TLC. So if you're not sure, this is the email. If you're not sure with the link, if you don't want me to help you. Okay, guys? You can go home and check it out. Social media channels. They only got 5. If you're on any of these websites, feel free to follow them. They're always up to date every day as we go along. Facebook, Tumblr, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter. And also, the website at the bottom, take it out. No, I'll give you a picture. Oh, he wasn't here. Sorry. All right. So the book is TLC Property. I'm just trying to find the right guys. Yeah, it's not mine. We are just a school providing the course. So TLC came, give us this. Be like, that's the information. Don't give them the book. So, all right. So, if you need a pen and a piece of paper, let me know. I got you. Definitely. Nah, you can't. Sorry, I'll get in trouble.
Take a picture.
Yeah, you can take with you. You good? You want that?
No.
Yeah, I'm just a news carrier. All right.
Do they have it in PDF form?
Hands. Oh, yeah.
Do they have it in PDF?
If they got it in PDF,
Yeah.
what, like on the website?
Yeah, like people download it to a tablet?
Why do you think it's $50?
You expect me to remember all this?
How we got?
No, look. It's a lot of information.
That's what I'm saying.
I am trying to take out the main ones and just give you all. And the necessary ones, you don't have to. That's why I like, take this down, don't take this down, like that.
No,
Simple.
This how much it costs.
Huh?
Bro, I did not make this book.
I understand.
I don't know.
I'm talking about.
No, I don't know.
$5, $10.
Probably.
They got 150. So why do?
I'm a driver like you.
They didn't even have the common courtesy to make it on a PDF file.
At least
that.
you can.
All this green shit you talking about, you wanna take my cab, make it into a green car and all that stuff. Come on, man, stop
If the
playing.
TLC going green, okay.
Now look, I gotta read the whole.
Sad part
For
is
two
they
class.
gave you this in paper too. They didn't even give it to you in PDF file.
Thank you. No, you understand. I gotta be going looking for stuff. So make sure.
All right, let's hurry up, man. Let's hurry up.
How long we gotta do? How long we gotta be in for?
5 hours.
Until
Nah,
8.
come on. Come on, bro. How much we got for you? We gonna give you money and. Yeah, word, Gucci, go ahead. 2 hours, man, I know that. Yeah, well, this, what?
Because half an hour.
All responsible drivers, we know the rules.
Bro, you think I wanna be? I don't wanna be here too. I just like you. I'm here since this morning. I'm doing it every day. And you gotta come here one time.
Nah, I feel you. We know this shit already, though.
Yeah, I know. I know it too.
Come on,
I got no choice. Think about you doing this every day.
Come on, baby.
What's your name?
Oh, my name is Listen, TLC's watching us live right now.
Serious?
Wow, where they watching at? I swear to God, man.
Look, I control this camera, but they control this camera here. The supervisor wants, when I'm done with y'all, I gotta take all the information out, make sure y'all sign it, and she gonna call me, and you gotta make sure everybody was in the class, and they got all the stuff. Yeah.
I know that.
They got nothing better to do, right?
Word, they record us, word.
They got nothing else.
Whatever you wanna do.
Wait, are they hearing the class or they just video?
Full audio, let me show you.
They not listening. No, but they're like sitting behind the computer right now, listening.
A supervisor,
The supervisor.
yeah,
listening.
one of the supervisors.
One of the supervisors?
Because they got many supervisors. Oh, look. Well, this is what I'm controlling.
Ah, you can.
Well, this is on YouTube?
Oh, yeah, on YouTube also, yeah, on YouTube also, yeah. Hey, man.
Wait a minute,
I'm gonna tell y'all, y'all YouTube also.
So people on YouTube was watching us?
People go watch. You should go on YouTube and check you out.
Yo, ain't that like a violation of my damn privacy?
No, you signed it on the paper at the bottom.
Nah, well, hold on. I signed that shit?
Yeah. You read the bottom?
Let's carry on, brother.
This is the reason why they're getting goddamn sued all the time, right? You
Yeah.
violate, you bet that. So you telling me if I didn't sign that, I can't take the class?
If you decide what?
The YouTube shit.
What
Being
YouTube?
recorded.
Now, you
mean,
know YouTube, you just on closed
it's
circuit
probably just
TV.
recorded.
Oh, closed circuit TV.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I thought I was
Only
live.
the- No, only the
It's-
supervisor, it is live.
Nobody's watching. There's zero people viewing, so.
It's only they can see it.
Yeah, 0-0.
It just look like YouTube. Bro.
I don't even know why.
YouTube is studying.
I guess this is their kind of proof to prove.
Yeah,
why
because they can
they
also
have
like
that.
check and make sure everybody was here. Yeah.
Let's carry on, sir, let's carry on.
All right, let's hurry up, man.
Yeah, we're gonna be at the 8 anyway.
That's what I'm saying. I need
Yeah.
to hurry up.
That's gonna make it 8:30.
It just sounds better. It just sounds better.
Feedback for you.
All right, TFC connects victims to New York State Office of Victim Service, who can help with medical bills, counseling expenses, lost wages, and other types of assistance. If you need help with that, let me know. New York State unemployment. If you get in an accident and you can't work, and it's not your fault, that's the website right here. Let's say you might have light, like I hit you from the back. Not your fault, that's the website. Also, if you need food for the family, food assistance, let me know. NYC Well, I was telling you all about that, is a free confidential 24/7 helpline staffed by trained counselors. They are very trained. They can help brief counseling and referrals to care over 200 languages. And this is the number, this is the text if you don't want to call, and this is the website if you want to chat. If you want to chat, if you don't want to text. So you could take that down too. That's important. Pass it on to the other drivers if you don't need it. Financial assistance. NYC Financial Empowerment Center are now offering remote financial counseling sessions via phone call. Financial assistance for businesses impacted by COVID-19 is also available through the U.S. Small Business Administration. Public benefits application. The City Human Resource Administrator, HRA, can help you with public benefit application through Access HRA. Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program. That's SNAP. If you need it, let me know. Cash assistance and Medicaid. All of that is for y'all. If anybody interested. Black Card Fund. Black Card drivers are in New York are eligible for telemedicine paid for by the Black Card. So if you work for the Black Card, they cover you. So if you're interested to work for Black Cards, I could pass on the information for you all. You can apply and work for Black Card and get health insurance. Oh, yes, sir.
So, I think so, whatever we're working with, even Uber and all that, so isn't there's a black car fund already from our fare going into black car fund, right? From our fare, whatever.
Oh, the dollar, the 30 cents?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's $1 now. But Black Card Fund is basically, you see like how, let me get you an example. See like how you work for a regular company, like let's say I work for this company and give me health insurance.
Right.
Yeah, that's how they do it, like an individual cover you with eye, dental, what is it called? Eye,
Boston Coach.
No, but then basically we're already signed up.
Yeah, they cover you, like.
But
you
then
got-
basically then we're already signed up, we don't need to sign up with them, right? Because.
No, that's a different company. Black Card is like a whole different process, you gotta do to sign up for them and stuff.
It's like that company, Boston Coach, like the luxury cars.
Yeah, it's a whole independent stuff. If
Black
you're
car fund is
interested-
for like Uber drivers, like.
It's like everyone's paying to that fund, but only people who sign up can then use that.
No, you gotta go under the Black Card company and then they cover you. It's like you go under.
No, he's talking about like the Uber drivers and the Lyft drivers. We have.
Black car cover Uber too, right?
Yeah.
Black car.
You know,
Yeah, I think so, yeah. I never did
Like you
Uber.
said, accident.
I never did Uber, so I don't know.
Uber and Lyft are taking the same
Yeah.
$10, they got $1, $2.
So let me ask you, all right, so let me pull this up, so tell me, hold on.
Money from everyone.
So watch this.
Yeah, because I have vision care through that. They actually found me in the eyeglass. Oh, we found your Uber thing. Okay, bro.
Free.
It's a green website. Yeah. This one y'all talking about?
Yeah.
Nice. All right. So everybody know about this website, right?
No, I didn't know before.
That's supposed to be our union, right?
That one,
No, that,
they took money from everybody's,
it's not here.
each
Huh?
firm.
Not here.
It's not a union thing?
They took money?
Yeah, but IDT.
That's it, workers' comp. That's like workers' comp.
This is workers' comp?
Yeah.
I think the driver get, but you got the on when you get in the accident. Oh,
Yeah.
If you off duty, you get accident, regular insurance. If you on duty, you got insurance.
So wait a minute,
This one.
You sign with them, with the people.
so that dumb son of a bitch who hit me with the back of the Uber car, I could have got this?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I had a dumb son of a bitch with a fucking TLC who hit me in the back of
You
my
was
car.
on duty or off duty?
Huh? I was on duty.
On duty, you can get.
He fucking ran away. That got that son of a bitch.
But still, you can still get it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The black, car fund, each
I think-
ride,
I
they took
think you can
money
also get
from
from
our
the
fare,
guy
but
that
we don't
hit
care.
you. You can
I
go.
checked.
No, I didn't have a camera on my car. Besides,
If you take pictures that you were rear-ended, you still go through his insurance and they still give you like at least 2 week pays, like an average of what you make on a week.
what I really wanted to do, I wanted to drag him out of the car and put my foot in his ass. That's what I really wanted to do.
No, but the thing is, can you prove it that you were on duty?
I had a customer in the car.
So you.
Yeah, so they cover Uber and Lyft.
Sure.
You have to put driver benefits. So they cover Uber and Lyft, okay? All right. I just checked it out.
I use them in the focus.
Oh,
Oh, you did?
Yeah. They
A lot
work.
of people do.
Where I thought even I get to go to the doctor.
Oh.
It's free cover.
Telemedicine program, right?
Yeah, and the medicine also.
all right, so any family court, immigration problems with the family, domestic violence, eviction, housing and mortgages, problems, legal, education like school fees and stuff. This is a website for the TLC drivers.
This is General Legal Services NYC.
Yeah.
Is it for only TLC or everyone?
TLC drivers, they say TLC drivers. They say classes go on to the TLC drivers. If they go through any of these categories, give them this website.
It would have been nice if you gave me a PDF on it.
Oh, so they making us know the rules before they give us.
Oh, okay, so I have to update you because you came late, right? So the book, that's not my book, it's TLC.
They let us know everything they want.
No, they want me to pass the information, like the main information to you.
I'd
You
rather
take it
have
out,
them put it
like,
on.
like in your phone or write it down or whatever, and I gotta take it.
It's too much.
Oh, you take it
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
Oh, right, the doctor.
Yeah, they cheap like that, they won't even give us the book.
oh, I'm like, oh, see,
I get it.
good friends in me, man, come on, man. Alright,
Still.
Y'all make enough money. For real.
human rights law prohibits discrimination in employment, housing, and public accommodation, and also provides additional protection surrounding bias-based profiling by law enforcement. Public accommodation includes taxis and fire vehicles. And these are the classes, guys. Race, color, national origin, immigration status, pregnancy, religion, creed, age, sexual origin, orientation, disability, marital partnership, status. That's the only classes. Providers of public accommodation, including TLC drivers, may not discriminate against personally protected classes. Okay? This means, for example, drivers cannot refuse to pick up a passenger because of the color of their skin. Never threaten or harass a passenger because of their religion or creed, even if you disagree. Skip this one. You may never refuse service to same-sex couple because of their sexual orientation. You cannot discriminate against passengers based on gender, gender identity and expressions, or sexual orientation. Transgender and gender non-conforming person are protected under the human rights law in employment, housing, and public accommodation. You may not refuse to give someone a ride because of a disability. Service animals must always be allowed to ride in your vehicle. Know you are protected under the NYC human rights law and know your obligation as a TLC driver under the law as well. Oh, yes, sir.
Okay, I understand the service animal, but doesn't the service animal have to have some type of
Like a tag?
attack?
Yeah, but some of them doesn't. Some of them don't.
So wait a minute, hold on. So what's the point of the dog? So what's the point of the dog not having a tag if it's supposed to be identify as a service animal.
Some people have that, some people don't, and some people come and say that's a service animal and it's not.
Chihuahua, service animal.
Yeah, you know.
No, I seen one. I seen the Chihuahua, one of those little.
Because I get caught with it many times, so.
So the minute they say it's a service animal, that's it. That's it.
Yeah, but if it's a life or death situation, let me give a quick example. Let's say it's an animal with a fur and you are allergic to fur and you will die. Let's say you'll die if you smell the fur or whatever. And that person comes to your car and you gotta go in the hunt or something. You know you got all the windows is up, so you will die. So you have to refuse that service. So they only want to refuse on the life or death situation.
Okay, another question. What about the same-sex people?
You want to go down there, bro?
They constantly they constantly hit on you.
Oh, they hit on you?
Yeah, constantly. Constantly. What about that? What about I feel uncomfortable and I have some dude in the back talking about don't ask, don't tell. I'm like, yo, I'm like this.
I can't act like you don't hear. I mean, honest, they can't do that. I never said that before, but
I'm like, I can't get them out of my car.
Yeah.
You could ask them twice to stop. Ask them twice.
No, for your
The Lord's like twice.
You talk about me giving, all right, I give you your space, whatever. But what about my space?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I don't want to hear you in the back. I don't want to hear that shit.
I had a joke now too. Yeah, I mean, joke.
You can tell them off.
Yeah, you gotta know the play. You know.
First time you tell them, okay, for your safety, back it up.
Right.
That means that's the first time.
Oh, that's what he asked you. Are you straight?
I had between the gay white boys from Texas, and then a gay black man, and then I had a gay Spanish guy. I'm like, yo, I'm tired, you motherfuckers. Stop hitting on me.
I
don't care.
First thing we go inside the car, close the partition.
I don't have
You
that.
want to make it like you want to make it the private room. Okay, I'll do it.
Wait a minute, I'm about to put that mute thing I'm gonna say I'm on mute. No, they have another Uber app. They're like, if you can't talk, if you're mute, you said, listen, down the face, I should put that on.
All right, so they also have a bystander intervention program for guys who are interested. Let me know. This is like a de-escalation program. Let's say you go by the taxi stand and see two drivers is fighting. The first thing we're gonna say is chill out, relax, calm down. I'm just saying us as.
Nah, you drive. You drive.
No, I'm saying like you pull up on the taxi stand, like you pull up there and get a coffee or whatever, and two guys is fighting right.
Yeah, you walk away.
But some guys win. Some guys, oh yo, give me his friend.
Yeah, and you get shot. No, you walk away, man.
You got shot anyhow.
You get shot anyway.
By a person looking at you getting shot. Exactly. You did it before.
Exactly.
That's how bad it is now. Okay, so if you're interested in this program, let me know also. Moving along, page 14. Tools for working and maintaining your license. In 2017, TLC launched an upload portal, TLC Up. Is a quick and easy, simple way for new drivers and vehicle applicants to submit documents needed to complete the licensure process to the TLC. The TLC Up allows students to upload documents, stay informed on the status of each of their submitted documents, and easily see whether a document has been accepted, rejected, or is currently under review. Applicants can see a log of each item they have submitted, the status of each item, and an up-to-date listing of all missing requirements. When documents are reviewed and their status changes, the system emails the applicant to let them know that an action has been taken on a submitted document. If a new document is identified as being required from a review of their application, it is posted to the TLC Up and an email is automatically generated to let the applicant know what is required and how to provide it. That's the only way and the only steps. For those who don't know, if you don't know, I can show you and I can help you. Moving along. Your license going forward now has to be renewed every 3 years.
Everybody.
Me too.
What do you mean?
I'm an instructor, I still gotta be in the classroom. Oh, sorry.
What do you mean renewal? That's like been like that. Like when you taking his class?
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about.
This guy's new.
This is a renewal course.
Maybe if they just give us that in PDF, we don't have that book back here.
Pardon?
Class. Maybe I said if they give us this book in PDF, we don't gotta go.
I'll be honest. I'll be honest.
That's my idea too.
$150.
Yeah, you think I'm gonna read this book?
No, I'll be honest with you.
I want to give you the option to read yourself, because everybody can read.
Yeah, I'm
But
like-
that's what they want me to do. So I have to just pass it on
The
and
thing
follow
is,
instructions.
whoever has it
That's
is
why they call me
learning.
instructor.
That's
I
why
can
they
just,
Spend time with you, that's it.
you know? All right.
Yo, I got a major beef with yellow cab drivers.
Shit, say.
I'm tired of them cutting me off. I swear,
Yeah, all right.
I swear to God, I will take one of them out of their car and straight snuff them.
Yo, you are so,
1986 style.
you are so right. They all
And I'm
say
tired of picking up these yellow, I'm tired of, oh, I had a yellow cab driver kick me out of it because he didn't want to take me to Manhattan. I was only 8 minutes away.
Damn. 8 minutes away, he jumped, he kicked out. Wow.
Yeah, JFK
So,
on the party.
so wait, that's why we are here now, because guys is doing stuff like that now. My gosh. We never had all this
But
renewal
what about
stuff.
the passengers? They gotta give classes up to the passengers
Right,
first.
right,
before they
yeah,
get
yeah.
it.
And
I'm asking the boss.
Matter of fact, I'm tired of these bicycle people because I was parked and I opened my door and he hits my car and the cop told me it was my fault.
Yep. That happened with my uncle. He had
Yeah.
his insurance.
He said he was looking, right?
$8,000.
Oh,
The cop, yeah, he said he was looking.
no,
That's a famous excuse. They like.
no, the bicycle person, I looked, when he's doing 35 miles per hour, I opened the door, boom, he hits my car.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The cop said he was wrong, right?
Yeah.
Because he said he wasn't looking.
Was it a bike lane?
No, the street was closed off.
That's crazy. Alright guys, so within 90 days of the expiration date of your license, if you miss this deadline, your license may be cancelled and you have to reapply. That's the procedure. That's suspend. Oh no. Is this book? It looks like it's.
Wait a minute. After if I don't renew my TLC license after 90 days,
Yeah.
it's completely cut off.
Yeah.
So that means I gotta restart the whole program again?
Yeah. Reapply. Yeah.
Reapply.
Yeah.
But that means I gotta take the classes again, right?
Yeah, it looks so. Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah,
you
but
get
fee,
Yeah, all the fees and all
There's a
that.
waiting list again?
Yeah.
And you talking about me being the bad guy?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna go home and watch Scarface. I'm gonna learn how to be a bad guy now. I'm like, bad enough. We went through COVID, and now you want to put. You know what? This is the goddamn Democrats.
So guys, so that's the procedure for all of us, okay? In addition, you must complete a DVC every 3 years and pass your annual drug test to renew your license, complete your online TLC application and pay required renewal fees at the TLC laws. And this is the laws I was telling you how to take down. Oh, yes, sir.
I got one question. During the 2020, the height of COVID, I had surgery.
Right.
I had 2 TLC cars, black cars. Okay. I had neck surgery. I lost one of my cars because I didn't have money enough and I need to pay for my rent. I didn't have the application fee to do the class. I lost that plate, gone, because it passed the date.
Right.
And I was recovering from. They told me I cannot get that plate no more.
You can't get it back.
I can't get it back.
Right.
And
And you,
a certain number of plates that they give out per year.
Yeah,
And now
but
they're
that car was before they shut down the plates.
Yeah.
So what? I can't get the original plate.
You still a new applicant for plate. So basically, right now, they're giving a preferred listing to people who have electric cars.
Yeah, I know.
No, not anymore. I guess only they left.
It's
only
only
voucher.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you still first have to apply. And there's like a whole bunch of people just waiting.
Your vehicle ID number is still in the system. Just go to TLC and show them your medical papers.
And yeah, that's all normal.
And you gotta talk to the supervisor. And they'll.
If you want, I'm gonna explain to you more like
Alright, no
director and stuff.
Alright.
Trying to help you, you know. Alright, got you. Okay, you understand that with the every 3 years stuff, right, guys? And the 90 days and all of that. Alright, and the laws. That's where you do your payments. In the laws. Right. Moving along, how to interact with a TLC officer. A TLC officer may stop a TLC licensed driver and vehicle with no violations. Observe to randomly check the valid license on the driver and vehicle inspection. See, randomly. If you are stopped by a TLC officer, it don't have to be you or other law enforcement, NYPD, FBI, NSA, NCIS. You should follow these steps. Turn signal or hazard to let officer know. Oh, before I tell you this, I had a meeting with the Commissioner of Transportation and one of the chief commander for NYPD, and they are very paranoid. Right now, they don't want no TLC driver to, once you pull over, do not reach for nothing. Please, no documents, nothing. Let them tell you to reach for it, because they are very paranoid. For some reason, I don't know, but I'm passing it on now. When you get pulled over, do not do so and reach, because you in a rush. So you want to get rid of, yeah, oh yes.
All right, this is what you do.
Uh-huh.
If your car's tinted, this is what you do.
Right.
Pull down all windows down.
Right.
All 4 windows. Turn on the light inside the car.
Right.
Put one hand out and you put the other hand this way. You know how you got the seat this way?
Yeah.
And the hand out?
Yeah.
And that's it.
Oh, nah, they didn't tell me that.
No, that's what I do. I used to be an auxiliary cop for 6 years. And my auxiliary coordinator said, this is what you do. If your car's tinted or not tinted, whatever, roll down all 4 windows. If your car's not tinted, just roll down one window or both sides. Just roll down all 4 windows.
Yeah.
Roll down all 4 windows. Shut off the car. Put the hazard lights on. Put one hand out and then put one hand this way and turn on the light.
Okay.
So the light will come in and everything like that. So they won't freak out.
They're paranoid right now.
Because I get pulled over all the time.
Oh.
And that's what I do.
What, you got tints? You got tints on your vehicle?
No, I just do that.
Oh. All right, so here's what they say. Turn signal or hazard to let officer know your driver intend to comply, because guys not doing it. They have to use they have to say, pull over, pull over, pull over. They don't want to do that no more. Pull over to a safe area as quickly as possible. Turn on all interior lights, as my friends say. Lower both driver and passenger window, as you say also. Turn off engine, place hands on steering wheel and wait for officer to approach. Do not reach for anything until instructed by the officer. Follow instructions from the officer and give them your TLC and DMV driver's license, vehicle registration, insurance information. Driver will be told reason for traffic stop after giving the officer their credentials. Guys in accident, officer, are you pulling me over? They don't want that no more. Once they say once you ask and once you talk, trust me, you aggravating them. They will drag it longer. They will have you sitting down there for a while. So just follow these rules, please, guys. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, if they're gonna do everything, like if we're gonna do everything, what are they for?
If we gonna do everything.
If you ask them a question, they're hurt. If you're hurt and you call them, they don't show up no more. What are they there for?
Oh no, I can answer that question for you.
Yes.
Talk about that paranoid.
These are, yeah, exactly. They say they're paranoid and they.
First of all, you should not doing the goddamn job first. That's what you should have done.
Could enjoy your cup of coffee and Dunkin' Donuts.
Now you gotta do some real work.
Yeah. They say driver must not dispute summons with officer. If a ticket is issued, driver should follow instructions listed on the back of the ticket. Driver has the right to attend an oath hearing to dispute summons. Assaulting the TLC officer, depending on the NYC penal law, will result in arrest. So that's what they print out. That's their little area right here. They want us to follow this procedure. Okay? Moving along, safety and emission. Understanding the vehicle inspection. If you fall in any of these categories, write it down, take a picture, whatever. Yellow taxis must pass 3 inspections every year. The first inspection. You have to go outside. Guys are getting mixed up. Second and third, you go TLC, you go NYSDMV inspection. That's your second and third. No, the first is, hold on. The first inspection will not be at Woodside. So you gotta go NYSDMV inspection first, and then you go Woodside after. FHVs, your first inspection will be at Woodside, and you could use any NYS approved inspection facility after that. You need any information on it. The TLC rules, chapter 80, has all the breakdown with all the inspections. The TLC rules I will show you now. Drivers of TLC licensed vehicles, except those which are exempt from NYS DOT authorization and inspection requirements, must be in compliance with Article 19A of New York State Vehicle and Traffic Laws. Driving a non-exempt vehicle that is not in compliance with Article 19A constitutes the same offense as driving an FHB without a valid license. If you need more information, Chapter 80 got it also. This will describe the consequences for not complying. So if you get caught with an expired inspection, your first violation will be $350. Suspension until compliance. Within that 36 months, if you didn't comply, you pay $500.
Excuse me?
That's inspection. It was a expired inspection sticker. Let's say
For the car?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let's say a TLC officer catch you and your inspection sticker is expired. Yeah.
It's $500 a ticket?
Well, the second violation. The first one is $350. And then within the 36 months, if you didn't listen, like you brush them off or whatever, and they quote you again, $500. And then third time they come for the license.
Seriously?
Yeah, they come for the license. For inspection, they come for a license.
Which license? Your driver's license?
Yeah.
Your TLC license?
Yeah, they revoke it.
Well, your TLC only, now you're
Yeah,
like-
no, not any.
Yeah. Tell that to the TSC talking about my registration. I mean, my insurance to my car was no good. Meanwhile, it was an insurance problem. I had to pay $500 for that and then replate the goddamn car again.
It's funny, money.
Are you worried that your vehicle may not pass inspection? Then be prepared. The most common reason for a vehicle failing to pass inspection include they did a survey. Number one, guys going there with smooth tires and thinking the tires got grips. Lights are not working properly. It's looking dim. Seatbelts missing or not accessible or operable. Windshield wipers not in good working order. So those are the areas. Oh, let me show you this, and then I'll show you the other video.
What about the brother who's walking around with fogged out windows?
Fogged out windows?
Fogged out windows. TLC
You
driver.
know he feeling. You know he won't feel.
Yo, he driving in the middle lane with fogged out windows. I'm looking at this guy like an idiot.
Nah, he bugging. Fogged out windows.
What a customer's back.
I think this will be on the next video.
Oh, goddamn Hyundai.
Oh, that's the different ones.
That's a piece of shit.
Oh, what's it called? This is bad, so. And it's five,
When we go on break on this, Travis?
oh, we go break that stuff. Yeah, they want 5 digits now, or EI number.
We're back, been there for the longest, 6 years ago.
No, I'm just telling, yeah, for those who don't know. You see, you good at computers, but have a lot of guys in the class in the past don't know how to use a computer. And you gotta help them play around with this stuff. You know?
Well, let me ask the guy with the 18 years experience. You got a problem with this?
I know.
Let me ask the other guy with the 18-year experience. You got a problem with this?
That's how. It's very easy.
See? Now, it sounds like TLC is giving freaking licenses to retards now. That's what it is. They're giving licenses to retards now.
Let me ask you a question. You don't want to be here, right?
I do want to be here.
So why you acting like I'm putting the energy like you don't want to be? You can leave, bro. It's very easy.
I'm not.
It's very easy. You know, all of it does. You're grown. It's very easy. You go there. I'm TLC. I'm not TLC. I'm just passing information along.
No, I'm mad at the fact that this is an automatic system. It's not a real person's voice.
Oh. I'm just trying to make sure y'all get your license.
Why, you just gotta say it and we can leave, bro.
That's true.
Yeah, I lose my job too, right?
No, bro, I mean, like, you just gotta say what you gotta say, and I mean.
Yeah, it's very easy. Just let me say what I gotta say. Y'all gonna see me after this?
No, guys, you have to leave.
No, you don't have to come in. You can have an next school.
You are close now.
Yeah, you got it.
You can move, you can move.
Yeah, you can move, yeah.
They're doing this because they want everybody to know the rules, so when they give you the ticket, you can't be like, yo, you was in the.
See, you
was in the
understand the
8 hour
politics.
class.
So that's what I'm
You
trying to
was in the
say.
8 hour
There's a lot of
class.
politics that going on there. You know, I'm just an instructor. They got the bosses up there.
Yeah, I know. I know what this is to cover their ass because they constantly getting sued.
But the problem is, no, you understand.
Exactly. I know. Doesn't mean I have to like it. I can make fun of it.
It's a lot going on beyond our, you know.
That's it. I'm voting for Trump 2024.
Let's go.
We'll see how that goes. Then they go upstairs.
Excuse me, needs a break?
Just one. After the next, we all over there.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so we covered that. Those who need help on the break, let me know. Next, the next video for y'all in class. Where did I go? All right, this is all the parts they want you to stay.
That's it. Yeah. Out of the back is messed up. So what are you talking about?
The fact is that I feel like,
Those shits last forever.
no,
Slotted rotors. I used to change out my rotors like twice a year, brake pads twice a year. Once I switched over to the slotted rotors, don't change. They're a little pricey, but
worth
it works. Yeah.
All right, guys, let's go on break.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Now break time, man.
No. This is a conspiracy now.
Wait, hold on. Let me tell you right now. I can't even see them.
It's 428.
420 who?
It's 428.
All right, come back.
All right.
450. No, all right. 450.
450?
you. Yellow, I don't know. I don't know.
I guess they raised the rates for yellow, right?
I think so.
25% actually. I have some people trying to say, well, yellow rates are better. Some people actually went from blue to yellow.
That's money, you come out when you want to make your money, you go home. You know, you gotta pay 500 a week for rent.
But then in the lease is also too high for the yellow, right?
Oh,
$800 a week.
you rent as you go. I don't think you
No,
have,
they're like shifts, like there's a half shift and a full shift.
I don't think you have to come every day. Or do you?
No, if you keep the car, it's like $800 a week. If you come and pick up the car, you have to drop it at the same place, it's like half of that.
800 too much, man.
Yep, that's what they think.
That's too much money.
Too much.
But a lot of people rent suburban. I think you don't make money, you only 5 borough.
Yeah.
At least you Uber, you go New Jersey, you go Connecticut.
Yeah.
You go pick up, you go empty, you come back empty. I mean, once you go drop, you come back empty. You go money.
The only thing, they lack is like some benefits for the family.
Yellow?
Yellow or whatever. And no retirement plans. Because that's the thing which, like
A lot
people
of
are,
people don't want to stay.
people 20 years in this business and then most retirement they have zero, they have nothing, no pension, no nothing. How do you retire?
Oh,
Because there's a lot of people who enjoy driving. But then at the end of the day, if you work for a company and you got a private driver, at least you get a W-2, and then at the end of the day, you have your retirement, all that. With a taxi, you got nothing. Unless you make a corporation, I guess. Then you pay yourself the difference. Do that too. Not a lot, but a few.
man, they do it. I've seen it.
I guess that's everyone should be taught that actually.
Nah, but this game, like, with the, in the green card, when they still trying to sign people up for green card.
Green card is like, what, no future. I
Bullshit. Waste of time. Only thing good about
I
it,
don't see any more green card to be honest.
but they all turn them into black card.
Right.
So for the run.
They usually just finish it off green card, there's no point of green card.
Oh, boy, you know how many people took out loans?
Oh, yeah.
Remember, the loan used to be 50,000 when they first came out.
Right.
And then you say, oh, get the new license and the
Yeah.
medallion, own it, and we give you 5 medallion, and each driver can take 5 medallion. That's 250,000. And you can't run from that debt.
That's
There's no bankruptcy on that debt. That's the city.
there's a bankruptcy?
Not on yellow card or green card.
You sure?
How many yellow card you know went bankrupt when they got off the loan? None. How many of them would have done it? Every one of them. If they would have claimed bankrupt going home. They made their money already.
But isn't it just like a house, so you have a house and then you cannot pay the mortgage anymore?
Nah.
And then the bank takes it.
Nah, it's like a federal loan. It's like a student loan. You can't, you could claim bankruptcy, but it won't go away. That's why a lot of yellow cab drivers, they suicide, yeah, but they can't run from the loan.
याद है ना लंबा पढ़ा है याद है बहुत लंबा लग रहा है कुछ ना लेकिन नवा शुरू कर इंजी आते हैं जिन्ना घट बोलेंगे सी उतना जल्दी मुका देगा
अच्छा ये तुम सोच रहे हो
आके आया दसेगा
टाइम चला था अदरवाइज दे अपने सारी चीजों का पता है सब मुश्किल नहीं है
अभी पता नाम ही होगा डाले कि याद क्यों रहे हैं
ये हम जब कहते हैं कि लाइसेंस जो है ना खत्म हो जाता है अगर बंदा 90 डेज तक ना साल गलत
ये
ऐसे गलत नहीं है उसमें मुझे पता ना अगर उसमें ना ही दिया तो फिर फीस ड्राइव टेस्ट में
नहीं वो
सस्पेंड कर देते
नहीं वो ड्रग टेस्ट की गल हुई सी क्लास की गल हुई
नहीं क्लास
मैं क्लास की गल कर रहा सी
अगर क्लास मान लो तो सस्पेंड हो जाता कैंसिल
नहीं
हो
क्लास
जाता
नवा शुरू है ना कि क्लास है नहीं सी ना
हां
है तो हम शुरू हुई ड्रग टेस्ट वाटी से सही कह रहे हो तो पूरा साल ही लगा रहता है
मैं आपको देता है इतना लेट कोर्ट ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨਾ
ਜੀ
ਹੋਣਾ है लेट
बड़े बंदे ने लेट हुआ
है गणित ਦੀ इंस्पेक्शन
इंस्पेक्शन में होना
जीए को वाला की तो भाई फिर भी उन्होंने कॉल की ये तो से इतना की वेबसाइट है ना उस पे है कि अगर उसने नहीं कर देते फीस नहीं देंगे ये क्लास में ना दे फीस ना आधी फीस में पे की है 250
किदी
रिन्यूअल
अच्छा
लाइसेंस
ये जी क्लास सही
आज क्लास रहने ना
बड़ी कदम एक्सपायर हो गया
मई की 12 को आज मई आज फरवरी थी ना
जी
3 महीने अंदर अंदर सारे काम करने फीस भी ड्राफ्ट टेस्ट तैयार कर हमेशा
सॉल्व कर दीजिए ड्रग वैकेंसी ड्राइवर भी है हम
और उसने 3 साल में भाई तो ठीक है 3 साल तो डेट पहले देखी उधर जाना
मैं ले मेरा न्यूज़ पुराना से
3 साल अंदर अंदर मैं पिछले साल देखी 2021 या 17 में 2023
So brother,
Yes, sir.
when you were at the meeting and all that, you guys didn't talk about this thing about retirement. See, I mean, people who drive for 20 years, 30 years, who they do this full time for most of their life.
Yeah.
At 65, when they want to stop driving, they got nothing coming back.
You're right.
This is the one thing which, of all of these things, which you should be focused on, because a lot of people are there, and then they have nothing to rely on after that.
You have to, like a plan, like a
Like a plan.
retirement plan.
Yeah, like something just
Yeah,
for,
you're right.
because you work. A W2 person is also working. You're working too. You're spending your time. They're spending your time. But
Yeah.
they're getting benefit.
Yeah, they get benefits, yeah.
I mean, you can take some out of our money, no problem, have some share of us, no problem. But at least at the end of the year, all those years, we have something, in our
So
bank.
going back on, yeah, you're right. I will talk to the director on it, but so far, no, I didn't hear nothing on that.
I mean, I don't think so, they're just gonna do it just like that, unless there's a strike, or there's, something really profound by all the people putting up a message on,
Right.
this
It's
is
like I
something-
come together, yeah. Put it out there. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. That's why this is another guy's side job, They do it as a side, some do it as a main
Yeah,
job.
a lot of people actually do it.
Yeah.
Like, like you work with a W-2, you have a paid leave if your wife's getting a baby.
Yeah, you have
6 months.
Yeah.
6 months, maternity leave.
Mhm.
You have nothing.
Nothing.
If you don't work, you do mostly, day by day or week by week.
Mhm.
And you cannot stay at home with your wife because, who's gonna give you money for it?
Yes.
So it's not good, especially at least for the full-time drivers.
Yes, for the full-time.
Full-time drivers, yeah.
Not a part-time, you're right. Yeah. I never think about it that way, because I took this job as a part-time too, so I understand where you're coming from now. Yeah, you should have like a retirement plan.
I think so there's a way though, if you make a corporation and you're the sole proprietor of the corporation, but you choose yourself as an employee, then you pay yourself as W-2. When you pay yourself as W-2, then you put all those Medicaid and insurance and all that, and that employment part for your insurance goes to your retirement.
Okay, understand the logic of that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little tricky,
Not tricky, because a lot of LLC people do it too.
See, the thing is, not too many people know this, and there's no education on this.
Yes.
And a lot of people are uneducated in this business.
Yes.
It's not like you need a degree to be a taxi driver,
Yes.
right? So people don't know.
Yes.
And there's no education like this. Like where you can go and whatever the questions you have, you can ask in your own language.
Yes.
It's not easy. Like, you pick up a phone, you have a problem. Okay, my name is this. I can only speak in this language. Blah blah blah. Done. No, it's not like that.
It's not like that. Nope.
They need to make this thing easier for the drivers.
Yeah.
The drivers will be more happier.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's what I think.
No, you're right.
How long more? How long more?
That's the $1 million question.
What's that?
How long more?
Stay here for the last.
Oh, the class?
Yeah.
Yeah, the class. Look,
Oh, it's
No any kind of break?
you on break now.
No, not this kind of.
if you just
Just one, like 1 or 2 hours.
if you just cut it a little bit,
Correct.
it becomes 6, right? So
Before it was 6 of them. But it's 5 now, it's 5. It was 6 before.
no, n times 6. N times 6.
And times.
Oh, and then 6?
See, the thing is,
Oh man, put it this way.
This is not compulsory. This is the.
How did I explain this to you?
see, I understand, this is for our own re-education, how things should be. I agree. But the problem is, how many of us are really paying attention first? And
I don't.
second, how many of us gonna remember this? As you said, can I take this?
Nobody remembers
So,
this.
I know. That's why one of the reasons why TLC didn't want to give me out of the book, because they're going to take the book and throw it to the side, and that's it when we show.
Now this is technology time.
That's yeah.
I mean, I-
Anybody can renew or review or any kind of course online at home.
Actually, by this time, TLC should have an app.
We have to sit here for 6 hours.
You put anything and it gives you, these are your rights, these are your passenger rights. Boom. You don't need to look up into a PDF and page number and what's up. Come on, man. They can put up all of this
All of
for
that.
you, for us, and they can have an app and.
Look, I gotta read the book still. I can't even do this to let it slide down.
Yeah.
I'm still old fashioned still.
Yes, also in old fashioned.
No, I'm saying TLC have me old fashioned. I'm supposed to have all the PDF stuff for you.
Yeah, this,
And also this thing, retirement, it's not city jobs. This is state and federal thing. If you need retirement, talk to them.
Yes.
TLC.
Yeah.
yeah, but TLC doesn't even make a case to the state. We are working with the TLC. right? TLC has boundaries. ਉਹਨਾਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਬਾਉਂਡ ਕੀਤੇ ਹਨ ਇਹ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ ਇਹ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ ਇਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਇਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ right
employee ਦੀ ਕੋਈ ਐਸੀ ਸੀ ਵਰਕਰ ਵਰਕਰ ਤੇ employee ਨੂੰ ਫਰਕ
ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਗੱਲ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹਾਂ ਹੁਣ ਫੁੱਲ ਟਾਈਮ ਅਸੀਂ ਕਰਨਾ ਫੁੱਲ ਟਾਈਮ ਕਰਨਾ ਅਸੀਂ 50 ਸਾਲ ਫੁੱਲ ਟਾਈਮ ਕਰਨੇ ਆ ਐਂਡ ਤੱਕ ਕੀ ਲੱਗਿਆ और कितों लगे पैसा वो जो W2 वाला कर रहे हैं वो भी फुल टाइम जॉब ही कर रहे हैं भाई स्टेट करे फेडरल करे जो भी करे ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਵੀ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਹੈਡੇਕ ਹੋਣੀ ਚਾਹੀਦੀ ਕਿ ਅਗਰ ਇੱਕ ਬੰਦਾ ਕੰਮ ਤੇ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈ ਭਾਈ ਤੇ ਐਂਡ ਤੱਕ ਲੱਗਣਾ ਕਿ ਸਾਡੇ ਚੋਂ ਕੱਢਣਾ ਥੋੜਾ ਯਾਰ ਕੋਈ ਅਸੀਂ 1 ਲੱਖ ਬਣਾਇਆ 50,000 ਬਣਾਇਆ 60,000 ਬਣਾਇਆ ਤੇ 2,000 ਕੱਢ ਦੋ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਕੁਝ ਦਿਓ ਤਾਂ ਸਹੀ ਨਾ ਹੱਥ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਇਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਯਾਰ ਸਟੇਟ ਹੋਵੇ ਫੈਡਰਲ ਹੋਵੇ ਜੋ ਵੀ ਹੋਵੇ TLC ਮੈਂ ਗੱਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ
ਰੂਲ ਬਣਾਇਆ
ਇਹ ਰੋਡ ਬਹੁਤ ਖਰਾਬ ਹੋ ਰਿਹਾ ਸੀਰੀਅਸਲੀ ਬਹੁਤ ਖਰਾਬ ਹੋ ਰਿਹਾ
ਤੁਸੀਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਚਾਹੇ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਕੋਲ ਲਾਇਸੈਂਸ ਲਿਆ
देखो ना एक होता है कि थोड़े दिन बंदे जिकन वीडियो बनाने वाले बंदे उनका बिजनेस है अपना वो स्टेट किस तरह उन्होंने जी करे नहीं ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਅਸੀਂ ਪੈਨਸ਼ਨ ਦੇਵਾਂਗੇ ਕਿ ਕੰਮ ਤੋਂ ਵੀ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਗੱਲ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਇਹ ਇੰਨਾ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਕੰਮ ਹੈ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਡਿਵਾਈਡ ਕਰੋ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦੇਖ ਲਓ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਫੁੱਲ ਟਾਈਮ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਚੀਜ਼ ਦਿਓ ਇੰਨੇ ਨੰਬਰ ਆਫ ਆਵਰਸ ਦਾ ਕੰਮ ਕਰੋ
मैं जरूरत बना लिया ऊपर में क्या सिटी क्या है ये ऊपर बुक के थोड़े ड्राइवर है ना
ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ EMPLOYE ਬਣਾਓ
जो उन्होंने एम्प्लॉय
ਮੈਂ ਕੈਲੀਫੋਰਨੀਆ ਹੋਇਆ ਵੀ ਸੀ ਕਿਧਰ ਹੋਇਆ ਜਾਂ ਲੰਡਨ ਕੀਤਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ UK ਕੀਤਾ ਕਿ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੀਤਾ ਐਸੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਇਆ
ये हो गए तो इसलिए मतलब कोई है थे हम 26 फरवरी स्ट्राइक कर रहे हैं यूनियन
ਇਹ ਗੱਲ ਹੋ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਵਾਲੀ ਮੈਂ ਇਹ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਖਰਚੇ ਪਾਣੇ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਨੇ
हां
अगर देखा जाए बुक तो बचत होनी बड़ी तो टैक्स मिल जाता है ਅਸੀਂ ਸਾਰੇ ਕਰ ਲੈਣੇ ਕੱਟ ਸਿੱਧੀ ਗੱਲ ਕੱਟ ਕਰਨੇ ਆ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਅੱਛਾ ਹੈ ਪਾਲ ਕਰ ਇੰਸ਼ੋਰੈਂਸ ਪਾਲ ਕਰਨੇ ਪਾਲ
W2 से
वो तो ਤੁਸੀਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ वो जो है
गवर्नमेंट का सिक्योरिटी जॉब वो के बाद या चेक मिलता है काट के देने
हां वो कहना मरी गया भाई ये शायद बची
हां ये अदा बहुत बड़ा रोल है इसमें मैंने पर्दे रखे हैं साढ़े वास्ते हर एक में रिजल्ट मिल रहा है
जी
इसका लेकिन मैंने इतना नहीं होता जिस हमने मैं ਤੁਸੀਂ मैं 18 साल पहले दफा ऐस ड्रामे वास्ते बैठा कि अब 6 घंटे लगाए
हां ਜਿਹੜੇ ਨਵੇਂ ਡਰਾਈਵਰ ਨੇ
रूल बनाया ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ये अगर तू क्लास ना लाई तो उसे लाइसेंस भी आ गया 6 घंटे बैठा तो 150 ਦਾ देना है
ਇਹਦਾ ਵੈਸੇ ਸ਼ਾਇਦ ਫਾਇਦਾ ਵੀ ਕਿਧਰੇ ਹੋਏ ਅਸਲ ਸਾਰਾ ਡਿਪੈਂਡ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ
फायदा ये जे ਤੁਸੀਂ
ਦੇਖੋ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਂ ਸਮਝਦਾ
ਆ ਰਿਹਾ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ
ਗੱਲ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਇਹ ਜੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਸਮਝ ਰਹੇ ਹਾਂ ਜਿਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਜ਼ਬਾਨ ਮਾਨਾ ਬੜਾ ਫਰਕ ਹੈ ਹੁਣ ਇੱਕ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਸਹੀ ਅੰਗਰੇਜ਼ੀ ਸਮਝ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਨਾ ਫੁੱਲ ਉਹ ਬਹਿ ਕੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਹੋਰ ਸਮਝ ਆਵੇਗੀ ਅਗਰ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਬੰਦਾ ਸਮਝਾ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੋਵੇ ਤੇ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਹੋਰ ਸਮਝ ਆਵੇਗੀ ਤੇ ਨਾਲ ਇਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੂੰ ਪੜ ਕੇ ਭਾਈ ਟੌਪਿਕ ਹੋਵੇ ਪਤਾ ਹੋਵੇ ਕੀ ਦੱਸਣਾ ਸਾਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਡਿਸਕਸ ਕਰੇ
जैसे लाइसेंस लिया वो याद किया है उसके बाद टेस्ट देता है
हां
टेस्ट उन्होंने चेक किया है
हां
इतने नंबर होते आ गए पास
हां
एस
ਇਹਦਾ ਕੋਈ ਮਕਸਦ ਨਹੀਂ
ਇਹਦਾ ਮਕਸਦ ਨਹੀਂ
ਇਹ ਕੋਈ ਮਕਸਦ ਨਹੀਂ ਇਹਦਾ ਮਕਸਦ ਸਿਰਫ ਤਾਂ ਹੋ ਸਕਦਾ ਸੀ
ਅਵੇਅਰਨੈਸ
ਅਵੇਅਰਨੈਸ ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਹੋ ਸਕਦੀ ਸੀ ਜਦੋਂ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਬੰਦਾ ਉੱਤੇ ਬੈਠੇ ਹੈ
ਉਹ ਸਾਡੇ ਦਾ ਐਵੇਂ ਫਸਟ ਟਾਈਮ ਕੀ ਹੈ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਲਾਇਸੈਂਸ ਬਣਾਉਂਦਾ ਉਹ
ਨਹੀਂ
6 ਸਾਲ ਦਾ ਤਜਰਬਾ ਹੈ 18 ਸਾਲ ਦਾ ਤਜਰਬਾ ਹੈ
या फर्क है
जो मीटर किस तरह चलाना है येलो गाड़ी टैक्सी किस तरह चलानी है पूरे ओवर होती किस तरह स्टार्ट पास में
वो डेट से पूरा करना
ये जो प्रॉब्लम है प्लस एफिशिएंसी
ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸੇ ਦੇਖੋ ਨਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਡੇਟ ਸੋਚੇਗਾ
ऑनलाइन होता है कोई बैकअप से हम दे करते हैं उसको अलावा मेरा लिफ्ट का अकाउंट बंद हो गया मैं कुछ चीजें सवालियां की रिक्वेस्ट आई मैं कोई नहीं चाहिए उन्हें के बाद उन ते एक दो 20 मिनट से क्लासा उनके नहीं बैठ के उस तो बाद से पूरा एक्टिव कर मैं क्या अच्छा जी करना नहीं खाना खाना नमाज पढ़ दिया और मान कर देता ओके नेक्स्ट वीडियो चलिए कोर्स कंप्लीट फिर उसके बाद ये तुम 10 वालियां लगातार चलनी है
मतलब ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦੇਖੋ ਨਾ ਇੱਕ ਬੰਦਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਐਕਸੈਪਟ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਟ੍ਰਿਕ ਜੀ ਇਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਤਾ ਕਰਨਾ ਕਿ ਉਹਦੀ ਵਜ੍ਹਾ ਕੀ ਨਾ ਟ੍ਰਿਕ ਐਕਸੈਪਟ ਕਰਨੇ ਦੀ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਉਸ ਪਾਸੇ ਲਾ ਦੇਣਾ ਉਸ ਕੋਰਸ ਦਾ ਕੀ ਮਕਸਦ ਕੋਈ ਮਕਸਦ ਨਹੀਂ मतलब नहीं वाई भी 10
वो काबिल बर्दाश्त पता लग गया मैंने पता है मैं करना पे आया आदत छोटी होती है फिर मेरे लेकिन मैं क्या करा ऊपर भी चाप आ जाती है लिफ्ट भी आ जाती है
लिफ्ट दूर आती है बस इतनी अच्छी नहीं
खैर ये
लिफ्ट तो अंदर तरह कितने जाएगी
हम
बड़ी हो जाती बदला पहले अगर ना पता हो फिर मैं चुप लेना चुप नो यार और पहले पता लगा 5 मिनट दी ऊपर की आ गई काम के वैसे ही पता चल गया कि कितने जा रही है जेडी बंदे ने नेट है उन्होंने कुछ जल्दी दी लगी ले लेगी पता तो नहीं होता पैसे कि मिनट तो शो नहीं हो रही लेकिन नजर आ रही कितने जा रही है
40,000
हाँ
तो ਗੱਲ ਕਰਨ ਦਾ ਮਕਸਦ ਇਹ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਕੋਰਸ ਕਰਾਉਣਾ ਹੈ ਜੀ ਤੂੰ ਭੁੱਲ ਗਿਆ ਸਬਕ ਯਾਦ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਨਾ
हाँ
ਉਹ ਯਾਦ ਕਰ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ
हाँ।
20 ਮਿੰਟ ਦੀ ਵੀਡੀਓ ਦੇਖ
हाँ
ਇੱਕ ਥੋੜਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ ਬਣਾਇਆ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ
जरूर
20 ਮਿੰਟ ਦੀ ਵੀਡੀਓ ਦੇਖੋ ਲਗਾ
मैं तस्वीरें ले लिया सारी दूसरी मैं कभी कोई काम आई जाए
कोई पैदा नहीं है एक दिन नहीं
फिर तो लगता है यहाँ पे बनाएंगे
यस बुक ने थोड़ी कोई अपनी कमी
पता जी हेल्प करनी किसी ने
वो दे रहे हैं ना कि बता 6 घंटे का टाइम कोई ना कोई हम सब टाइम 12 घंटे वास्ते बस 6 घंटे निकल जाना उधर जाना बोर ना
इन्हें जरूरी काम में जिंदगी के इंसान थे होता है
ये थे ना नमाज पढ़ के सब
टाइम तो हो गई है वुजू को नहीं बात तो
बात
नहीं
पढ़े हैं मसा कर सकते हो तुम जरा
जब बात कर सकते हैं तो वेट करना है वुजू पूरा
can we pray can we yeah of course I want to pray
Probably that one of them, with the chairs though, yeah, because that's what they do all the time, they go in that corner there.
okay
In class, they
उसे तो ड्राइव अपना करके ना
टाइम थोड़ा तो नहीं हो गया मैं आ जाएगा
You can go in the corner up there.
how much more time is there
1 minute is Harry
Oh, you got 1 minute.
वुजू कर रहा
Alright, so look, I want to put you in a private spot. You know, I got this surgery. But that, he's still teaching the class how to put you in the next class. But if you want, you can go in there. You can go in there.
okay just fine
Where's she from? That's teaching lady, right? That's the commissioner?
Yeah. Yeah. She get a lot of that too.
Yeah. We do this too?
Huh?
We doing this too?
You probably want to, you probably, you know, if the people who are interested in it.
So after this, we get a certificate or TLC automatically get a certificate knowing that we passed?
No, after this, I will upload all of the information. But I talk quality and tell me phone them.
Oh.
And talk to the lady watching you right now.
Yeah.
And make sure she verify everything. And then when she say yeah, I just put it through the computer. And then she will tell me she see all that stuff. And then from there, they take over from there.
So we don't have to do anything?
No. Only the subject be the class here. No.
The same as the drug test.
It's just to be the
I
class.
already did.
It's just to be the class.
The same as the drug test.
Yeah?
So you
You
can.
have to record the video, you have to record the video and put it like this. Yeah, like 2 minutes, 3 minutes video, everyone sitting here, okay, no.
And then put it right there. I know you don't know.
Hey, give us a break, man, come on.
No,
We know everything, we're gonna see this lady all the time.
You think so?
Yeah.
You can just send us a link on YouTube.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's it. Probably they made a channel, they wanna get more views every day. Money.
You know, if you take that, you have to driving course, that's so quick, when they pay off. The fancy driving course, they pay you 350 or something. You guys must have to pay that, you know?
Who, me?
No, the TLC for that.
I'm not TLC.
I know, but you no, you can't TLC doing class.
I am
guys.
Yeah, they always this, you guys.
I know, I don't do anything, I know.
Yeah,
That's a business.
on a uniform or something.
That guy,
Hey,
he got $75. Until he gets 75. Damn it. The guy, he paid the electric, the rent.
Now, I'm gonna put that. I am
the
not
guy-
TLC Travis. I am not.
TLC
You know what?
sounds
Like they're referring to the board.
Yo,
They want to
I
release the renewal,
Every
but they can't.
class,
It's too much.
you guys.
It's 25. Oh.
You guys.
The quiet ones. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You see the same message that they go? $260,000 people, one.
I don't work with them. I don't work with TLC.
And Medic every
I
2
was
years,
like, yeah.
by 150, too much. Great.
Couple hundred thousand dollars.
260,000 people.
Alright.
Multiply by 150. Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 39 million.
Ah, yeah.
39 million every 3 years. Divided by 3, 13 million every year.
Okay, guys.
I'll take 1 million.
You understand now? I am.
You got it? You just said that how many drivers in the New York City ABC? 260,000.
Yeah, 60 something. Bye.
60,000 or 260?
60.
Only 60?
260.
Yeah. Okay, in every 3 years, the TLC collect from 150, $39 million. Every year, $13 million.
Yeah, man.
I never calculated, yo. Thanks for telling me that.
Because everybody has to renew it.
Yeah, I know. I know the logic.
260,000 multiplied by 150, 89 million. Divided by 3 years, 13 million every year.
Why are you taking their money? See? New York City TLC drivers so brilliant.
$13 million.
You see, how long have you been working with them?
For me?
Yeah.
No, I was with you.
Yeah.
But here, year and a half.
You never thought about that.
No.
I'm here on 1 hour.
Thank you. Thank you. I never thought about that. 13 million?
Yeah. If the owner here got, if the owner, how many places, how many schools?
We got 3 locations.
This owner.
Yeah.
And how many owners?
So far I know it's only one guy. Yeah, a Chinese guy.
How many locations he has?
For this school?
No, this one has 3 locations. The other guy, you know, how many locations he has?
Who the other guy? You know.
Okay, this one, he has 3 locations.
Yeah, that's it. That's the only owner I know.
I think.
Okay, how many owners has different schools?
I think 26.
26?
Nah, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They told me you have 2 schools.
Two schools only.
Yeah, 2 schools only, and we got 3 locations.
Okay, 13 million, if divided by 2, so 750.
You in the wrong job, bro. You should be a math teacher, bro.
$7,500,000. Now we are the TLC, and 7,500,000, you got $2,000. What is that school?
No, I didn't get the
Owners.
Yeah,
Because it's
I
not
need to be
even.
a school owner then.
And I think, I believe you got at the end of the year, $82,000.
I'm like,
Oh, that's
Salary.
I want a legit, I want a big thing.
32,000.
Yeah. Before
But
that.
the big thing is not called hookah, it's called, mambo.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
A dollar?
Yeah, that's the minimum.
Huh?
That's the minimum wage. You
That's
get
one, right
paid
there.
to, he
They're like
gets
bringing you back a whole bunch of
3 million
tools.
like.
Yeah, but I need more money. I need to be something.
I understand.
I want to be something.
I understand, but look at it, you do the
So he's
job,
making more money, but
you do the job, you get like 1%.
Thank
Not
you.
even 1%.
Thank you. Now you understand. And you all won't be mad with me, right?
Remember
Mad about what?
No, I'm not saying you.
I wanna
I'm talking about.
Man, you
I wanna go
got,
home.
I'm talking
man, you
about.
got a CDL, right? Tell me
Yeah.
how easy it is to deal with the DOT and their federal.
Well, I only do school bus and not CDL and access.
But still, I mean, I got a CDL, I got a trucking business. It's so easy to deal with them. They pull you over, they treat you with respect. First time I got pulled over by TLC, you know you're on the stop sign. I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
look at it.
Oh, you
Look
got
at
some
me.
time too? Me too.
And I
I
was
got
like,
bad attitude.
and I had a dash cam, right? I'm like, okay, hold on. I'll show you the video. And actually, I waited like 4 seconds. That's the thing. You
Yes,
gotta
that's
wait 3
the
seconds. I showed the video. He recorded it in his body cam. He goes like, how about you go to the judge and tell him everything? I'm like, why are you wasting your time and my time? He's giving me attitude, and now they want to teach us not to show them attitude.
Okay.
You know who's giving attitude to the inspection
Nah,
facilities?
I tell you,
I've been
I tell you,
good.
they
Oh, you
give
been
me,
doing that?
Yeah, I've been good.
Yeah.
they give me twice as more attitude when I find I work for the fire department.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, I said, oh, you really? Oh,
You know what?
let me do an extra inspection on you. I'm like, not now over there, not in, but like,
Yeah.
I'm looking at him like,
You know what?
That's weird.
They couldn't get it. That's why they have to choose the DOT.
And you
yeah,
have
but
to
the thing
then
is, I do fire safety inspection. They do transformers to us.
collect everything.
But-
Yes,
65 million?
65
It's because
million.
TLC inspectors, they can't do,
I ain't talking for
they
TLC,
can't
I'm
do,
looking
they
for
can't
a
do
company
taxi, they
then.
can't do taxi no more.
Thanks for telling me that. I need to.
Well, when I
TLC
do-
collect the deal, 65 million 520.
God damn.
Plus the summons, plus
Yeah, violations.
plus the taxi, green and yellow, inspection every 4 months.
Yeah.
Fees, plus the registration.
Wait a minute, you guys do that shit every year? The yellow cabs?
Inspection?
Inspection every year?
Every 4 months.
Every 4 months?
Yeah.
I do that. Oh, you talking, wait a minute, is your DMV inspection, do you guys go to a particular area or any place that does the machine, right? Okay.
No, but the yellow
No,
cab, they
the
have to
TLC
go
they got
4 months
mad money.
every
I
time.
need to do application in the office and see if they got any openings. You said numbers for openings? I'll do it for the rest of the time. I got 1, 2. All right, so let's move to page 18. Let me skip this one because y'all know this already. Page 18. This is the cost as a TLC driver to maintain the vehicle, your license and all of that. Even a guy who want to be a TLC driver, tell them that this is the cost here, is estimate 20,000. The only thing changed now, right now currently, is the drug test is not 26, it's $32, and DMV vehicle license and plate renewal, it's 476 now.
476.
Yeah.
They increased that price now?
Now I gotta go there tomorrow too.
The cost
Oh, yeah, go to the mall.
I'll take a drug
Wait a minute.
test.
I gotta take the drug test too. Wait a minute, the drug test, wasn't the drug test like 37?
Nah, the inspection is 37.
Yeah.
Drug test 32.
Oh,
Yeah, $32.
And after every 2 years, you gotta pay like $625 to keep the diamond. You gotta keep them
Yeah.
happy.
Mm-hmm.
Every time.
Yeah.
I don't even drive my car. I have the driver. He drives me crazy every day.
Wow.
He charged me too much. I'm like, yeah, you break down too much. What do you want me to do?
And you're breaking up.
yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
this
he-
is 2018 car too. With
I'm
like
breaking
less than
all of that.
100,000 miles.
Check it
How
out.
much is this? 350? 400?
I charge him. It's a wheelchair car. So I
Which
charge
year?
him 375.
Let's say 400. That means you get it every month, still 100. A year,
Yeah,
how
but.
much a year? 20,000?
Yeah, something like that.
How much you pay insurance?
700. 700 a month.
No, it's
700 a month in that car?
Yeah,
The balance, 52 to 53?
something like that.
Okay, the tire.
The tires every 2-3 months because it's a wheelchair. It eats up tires.
If you made at the end of the year 37, you are lucky.
Yeah, to be honest. Cause I just found my taxes and I did an actual analysis on how much I made. It was like about $3,700 a year. And it's me taking a liability because on a TLC
And
car, you
things
can't
that
get full coverage.
Yes.
So if a driver goes down the bridge, I lose my car. And that's that.
Yeah, that's that.
Yeah. To make money, you have to have at least 10 cars.
Yeah, but I don't think it's still profitable. It's too much headache.
Yeah, like you have.
No,
you
you
need different.
Yeah, you know, yeah. 10 cars, you're making money.
Yeah, you
Four
make 37,000.
cars, 4 cars, you decent.
Yeah, you're right.
One car, you just a headache.
Yeah. that's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Headache for nothing.
Yeah, I used to drive taxi. Now I don't. I went to trucking. So.
Yeah, that's me, yeah. I'm tired. Alright, taxi improvement fund tip. Funding from this program is available to help drivers convert, maintain, and hack up in their accessible vehicles. Funding comes from is not 30 cents no more, it's $1. Taxi cab improvements surcharge on all taxi trips. And this is a link you have if you need any more information on it, alright? Oh, sorry, page 19.
19, okay.
Look at 21.
Alright, you remember I was telling you, but if you have anybody that in your family that is disabled and needs to ride around the 5 boroughs, this is the information, okay? This is a number if you want to set up like a pick up and drop.
That's for $2, like access ride?
Yeah, access a ride.
For 2 ride, I'm sorry, $2 ride.
Yeah, 275. It's 275, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the bus charge now? It's 275.
275.
Yeah. So this is the number in the email if you want to help your family.
Okay.
All right, moving along. Earn more with dispatch payments. That's benefits of a driver. Easy to use technology, no enrollment, all accessible vehicle have easy to use TPEP, LPEP devices with a touchscreen system. Take trips from anywhere and serve more passengers. Moving along, 20. If you want to change your vehicle into a wheelchair,
Never.
it will cost you 16,000 to convert, all right? If you're interested, let me know. All right, e-hail. E-hail is, oh, sorry.
So city is offering some grant to do this?
Yeah.
But they want
It's
you
partially.
they want you to go on the green.
Yeah, green only.
The
They
who?
want you to take
The
the
green
green
car.
on the green.
Oh, yeah, the green, yeah.
And the thing is, the car's gotta be brand new. So you gotta pay at least like $60,000-$70,000
Yeah.
to get that.
And then Nissan NV 200 and all of that.
That's why.
Nah, you don't want that one.
Yeah.
You don't want the Nissan.
If you get it for
Yeah.
8,000, you get it for 8,000.
No, you don't want it.
You know what?
If you get it for 8,000,
The
you
last
get the blade.
class I had the
That's why it's not
answers right
Chinese
on
people.
this, yeah.
Yeah, you get it from the authorized taxi, after 3 years, you paint it black, and you buy it for 8,000.
How many hundreds?
So 50,000 or 8,000. And you get the plate and you own the car, and you make it
One or
one,
two
you have
persons.
no expenses.
Yeah, it was a personal one, yeah.
Listen, can you get it?
Okay, e-hailing is an electronic hail or request for transportation using the e-hail app on an electronic device. Only yellow taxi cabs or green borrow taxi can accept trips requesting this app, okay? Approved e-hail apps include Curve, Miley, via Wave or Wapanda. If you need more information, that's a link right next to Wapanda. You can check it out and see if you're interested in making extra money. But these are the apps going on right now. Via is acting up right now, so you can check the rest and you can buy it.
It's active.
It's good now? Because last time it was acting up.
It's out of business and now back in business with Colombia and NYU.
Okay.
Only for shift and day and night for only NYU student and Colombia student.
Okay, the NI for only Colombia, okay.
Only these two college.
Okay, thanks for telling me, so alright.
All right, so those apps you're talking about, those are for yellow cabs and green cabs?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Alright, fatigue driving prevention. The following list of rules and regulations are related to NYS DMV, referred to as the vehicle traffic laws. These rules govern all drivers in New York State, not just TLC drivers. Fatigue driving prevention. Study shows that the driving while fatigued, tired, can be dangerous as driving after heavy drinking. Fatigue slows down your ability to react, results in a higher risk of crashing your vehicle. So get some sleep, guys. Fatigue driving is not only dangerous for drivers, it's also dangerous for everyone on New York City streets. With the new fatigue driving prevention rules, PLC licensed drivers may drive with passenger up to 10 hours in a 24-hour period, or up to 60 hours in a week, Monday through Sunday. Only passenger time comes towards the daily and weekly limits.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
How, let's say those people who work with the base, with the base.
If you work with a base,
Yeah, how are they gonna know how many hours a driver's work?
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you right now. This is how TLC calculates driving time. TLC will begin to count passenger time to determine if a driver has gone beyond the daily or weekly limit. Pickup and drop off data will come from the FHV bases, TPEP, and MPEV systems. Drivers should track the amount of time they spend with passengers. Careful not to go over daily and weekly passenger time limits. By tracking passenger time, drivers will know when they cannot accept a new trip. If you are a FHV driver who accept dispatches from multiple bases, your passenger time will be total from all bases. So you see, they connect now. Everybody linked. Yeah, everybody linked. So if you work for Uber and then you work for Lyft
And the base.
and the base, everybody linked now. So
And the yellow card.
I mean, does the base give that data to the TLC?
Yeah.
yeah.
He's not giving. Every time you log in on the app give it.
They're not giving.
They're not giving it.
60 hours. Move it like this. Yeah,
Authority.
with that information.
Oh, the act is giving the law basically. Okay, they give it.
Oh, you?
By the law, they get the promotion, they get the information.
So if they look it for you and they found out, then they will look it.
Otherwise, but they
Yeah,
calculate
because
the
they say, what they
passenger
calculate,
time
they say no more than 60.
with the passenger.
Yeah.
The example.
How much you make? How much you make?
You got
65? 70?
For the hour?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
The 12 hours is like 90 plus. Like the total, not
Oh,
the passenger.
What?
Yeah.
That's good, bro. Alright, so drivers can reset the 24-hour clock by not driving passenger for 8 hours. After an 8-hour break, the driver can begin counting 10 more hours of passenger time. Always be sure to stay under the weekly 60-hour limit. And this is a breakdown of passenger A, passenger B, pick up and drop off, and the estimated time. They want you to see the breakdown. Look at it for 2 seconds, moving along. Exception to the 10-hour rule. If you are under 10-hour passenger time limit when you begin your final trip of the day, anytime of the last trip that goes over your daily 10-hour limit will not come towards your daily 10-hour limit, but it will come towards your weekly. For example, if you have completed 9 hours and 50 minutes of passenger time for the day and you pick up a final passenger for a 20-minute trip, you will not receive a summons for exceeding the 10-hour limit in that day. So now you know something. The first 10 hours and 10 minutes of passenger time for that day will come towards your limit, guys. Moving along. I'm trying to move fast but slow at the same time. And click.
Go fast.
Don't go too fast, but go fast. That's what we said. Alright, cool. Alright, let's read on Vision Zero at the bottom here. Skip the driver on the road. Vision Zero is an initiative of the Mayor's Office to eliminate traffic fatalities by the year 2024. That's why you are here in 2023. The city of New York must no longer regard traffic crashes as mere accidents, but rather preventable incidents that can be systematically addressed.
Eliminate?
Yeah, eliminate.
It means no more fatality?
No more, nobody get bumped. The only time you can bump somebody is on the sidewalk, like you bump them in the shoulder. But in a car, no more fatalities.
What did they do? They release the people on the road. So how are you gonna avoid it?
No level of fatality on city streets is inevitable or acceptable. This Vision Zero action plan is the city's foundation for ending traffic deaths and injuries on our streets. By creating a network of New Yorkers who are all engaged and educated on street safety, which is y'all, and who prioritize sharing the streets, we can create a New York where injuries and fatalities on the road do not exist. Crashes are preventable, and it takes all of us to make our streets safer. Together we can make a difference. You want to make a difference? That's the link where I get. As a driver, your job is to provide safe service for the riding public.
Yeah,
Listen, pardon?
yeah, tell that to the Bronx.
Yeah, for real.
I mean, this is just for, like, as a general thing, it's not just for the TLC driver, it's for every driver.
No, it's good, y'all. I gotta say y'all for them to
Yeah.
to make sure
No, but
y'all get it. You know what I'm saying?
we can see
So
what.
if it happen in the long run, y'all can say, I don't hate before, I don't, you know, send a lot.
No, what I mean is to avoid all these crashes and accidents, it's for every driver, should be, not just for the
Oh,
TLC
yeah,
driver.
no, you right with that one. You right with that.
The driving accident, driving car accident, most of the TLC.
I just saw a bicycle person getting himself out with a
In my
Uber
way
driver
from here,
on Instagram.
from Queen, before the exit, the exit for the Midtown Park, 3 cars, 2 BMW and 1 Dodge Charger. One of them is my side, because 3 was playing movie to pass the ferries.
Yeah, I
And
do with that.
one of them got hit from the tail.
Oh, stick to the side.
In the middle between the 2 sides.
Crazy people, man. Alright, as a driver, your job is to provide safe services. Oh, I said that already. Vision Zero is changing the culture of driving and making. I'm trying to head there right now. You'll see safer for everyone. Drive like your family lives here. A TLC licensed driver play an important role in our city. You drive more hours of the day than most other people. You know the streets better than anyone else. It's important that you take the lead in ensuring that safety of our streets. A fatal or serious injury traffic crash impacts everyone involved. The person who was hurt or killed, your family, the community, and the driver. These crashes are preventable and depend on your choices. And these are safety-related reminders TLC wants the drivers to know. Pause and wait before you turn, especially left turns. If you got blind spots, your car frame. Give pedestrian space. Stop at the stop bar, not in the crosswalk. Oh yeah. One second. All right, so guys, give me 1 second. Let me just play this video for y'all.
Yeah,
Johnny, come in 1 second.
yeah, how about you tell that person don't piss on my car?
Piss on your car?
Yeah, I had one guy like that last New Year's Eve.
Piss on your car?
On my
He was
car.
drunk?
On my car, yeah, he was drunk.
That's why I never worked in your case.
1 second.
He was pissing in one car, then I went to try to pick up a passenger, and he turns around trying to stop. I'm like, what?
So are you happy driving with TLC?
I like it. You know, it gets me, but I'd rather be a CDL driver. I don't have to deal with nobody.
Yeah, that's sometimes you pick up a load. It's the only time you're gonna see somebody and you go.
I don't do this part time.
Watch the movie. Yeah. That's the new one, right? That's the new one. Yeah. Oh, man. People need some time, man. They're old.
No, we have to walk exactly for it. Yeah. Without too much pressure. You know that part is good. They got a new one coming out. For sure. Oh, and yo, actually, not this year. Fast and the Furious. I thought you was speaking about the same time. He's not jumping off bridges. Like, no, it's big messages here. Somehow, Fast and Furious racing and shit. Now I'm thinking I'm down 11. No, now it's Jason Momoa in it now. Say, I don't got a Toyota no more. Now I got a freaking Dodge Demon. The hell's wrong with this guy over here, man? No. I tell him, do me a favor, don't discriminate. There you go. See, that's what happened. You are good educated. No, I still got the nerves right on that. You know who needs insurance? These fight. Yeah. And they need to shut off these city bikes at a certain time of the weekend. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, people get. Yeah, you think I mean at 2 o'clock in the morning, people drunk, so hopefully go all over the damn place with the damn road. See? All these great violations, this is what they want to know. Is there really a video of some bike person in the world trying to find them in the street? That's what I'm like. Who's there? I don't know, it looks like a freaking wrestling match right there. Somebody on there just came and kicked somebody in the head. I see that. He needs that door.
You gonna charge it?
We're gonna take them home. Yeah, turn that to the Gen Z. That's what we need. I mean, one down like that. Take your head out the window. I see that. Yeah, that's another thing issue.
Okay, that's one vision zero, they want y'all to see.
No, what they need to do is make a whole bunch of these bicycle people mandatory to have lights in their bikes.
Oh, yeah. So we can see them in the night and stuff, yeah.
Exactly.
Don't they have one?
Nah, it's usually the food delivery people, they're mandatory to get them on. Of course, at the same time, you're going 35 miles per hour, 40 minutes. Yeah. All right, who saw that yellow cab police car right there? Whoever takes the Belt Parkway, you see that yellow cab driver out there. You never seen it?
No.
There's a NYPD trooper out there in a yellow cab like that.
Yeah. Good.
I never seen it.
I never seen that Ford.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
I've seen cabs, but not before.
No, they have
This one.
No,
Yeah, they have one.
All of it is right
Yeah,
there.
right there, but I'm surprised.
No, and no, it has lights. It has lights. It pulls you over.
Wow.
If you go on the Belt Parkway, if you drive constantly back and forth on the Belt Parkway, you will see that car there, parked up on the side, on the back road. You would think it'd be like a yellow cab and stuff, just chilling there. No, it's a police car.
That's good to know. That's one every day.
Every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I pass on the belt and I never see that.
No, it's hard to see because it's out there in the evening time or the night time and stuff. For some strange reason, he's not there all the time, but he's there once in a blue moon in a yellow cab.
Wow.
But it's a NYPD undercover cop car.
Between exit 9B and 11N.
Yes.
9B and 11N.
Yeah.
Flatbush and
Oh,
63.
like Flatbush.
You see, after 9B,
Yeah.
The new bridge.
Bar for pitch. This one it has it's inside.
Oh.
Yeah, he's usually in the new bridge area because they got space there to run around and stuff like that.
Right.
And
Yeah.
too many.
Thanks for that, man.
This work we also have too many big cars. Big police cars.
Yeah.
Empty.
Ghost cars, yeah.
Yeah, ghost cars.
They got ghost cars constantly there.
Too many. Standing over.
They don't even bother to put a cop out there. They just put a ghost car out there.
Yeah.
That's
The one I see my exit 50 right next to me.
No.
Put in a ghost mark.
There's tons of them by the Guardia.
But why are you doing that, though?
Why? The
It's
ghost
slowed
car
down.
is a deterrent.
Slow down.
It's a deterrent.
Oh.
They just put it there just to make sure you're not doing nothing crazy.
Yeah. And also when
It works. It works.
Some people have not.
It does, because you gotta
Newark Airport.
You gotta remember
Oh,
when you
yeah.
driving, you see the bright white car, you be like, oh, you slow
Yeah,
down.
slow down.
You
Yeah.
slow down. But then when you pass by, like, yo, there's somebody in there.
Nobody
No.
in there.
But you can tell.
And not everyone his vision 2020. So
Exactly.
they reported in.
And then they use this
yes.
car, then they use this yellow cab in the city too.
And in the
So I gotta look for it now. I never know.
BQE.
I once saw a car with a
Yeah.
police car, but it has an emblem lift on the windshield.
They didn't even have Toyotas too.
Yep. I seen them at Miniways.
They got regular Toyota cars and
That's
cop
not
cars.
driving, man. It's too much, man.
Yeah,
It's stressing me out. Yeah, it's too much.
Just
Right.
follow the rules, as they say.
Alright, so let's continue here.
25.
23.
Yes,
You know what's 20? What?
See what you did.
25, right?
25.
27?
Most common safety, most common safety rule violation summonses. They did a survey and they said all drivers, the majority, are speeding. Guys, slow down, please. They look at us. Failure to yield to pedestrian. They are doing that. Using cell phone or texting. Sorry, while driving. Violating red lights. When you see a yellow light, please cover your brakes, not the gas. Okay? Making improper turns. If you know you're in a lane to go straight, don't. Right. Let's say a right lane here and you in the straight lane. Please don't make the right turn. That's an improper turn.
Yeah, I just got cut off. I just got cut off by a Toyota Highlander yesterday.
This is a
This happens all the time. So they're looking at disobeying signs, stop signs. So those are the areas they're looking at coming in the future. Once you stay away from these areas, they're not going to mess with you. Okay, guys? I'm passing the information on. All right. 2014 allows TLC to suspend the TLC license of cab drivers involved crashes that result in death or critical injury. If a TLC licensee is convicted of a traffic violation or crime for causing such a crash, the law requires the agency to revoke that person's TLC license. The law was named after Cooper Stock, who was killed by a yellow cab driver who failed to yield. This is one of the several safety measures adopted to advance Mayor de Blasio Vision Zero initiative. A fatal injury or serious injury traffic crash impacts everyone involved. The person was hurt, killed, the family, the community, and the driver. These crashes are preventable and depend on our choices. If you want to know the pedestrian rules and their rights, you can check out the Department of Transportation website. Chapter 4, Title 34, it says, pedestrians have the right to waive crosswalk. Operators to yield to pedestrian. Pedestrian shall not cross in front of oncoming vehicle. Vehicle stopped for pedestrian. Restrictions on crossing. Operators to exercise due care when you see a pedestrian. Hitchhiking and soliciting prohibited. Talking or selling. Soliciting rides. Washing, polishing. Pleading and assisting parking. Opening and close. Those are the pedestrian rules in the Department of Transportation law. You understand so far? Thank you. Proper procedures when involved in a collision. So this is when a driver involved in a collision. If you know you were involved in a collision, driver, hold on, a vehicle resulting in a personal injury to another or damage to another property must stop before leaving the scene of the collision. And if the other involved party is present, show his or her chauffeur license, TLC and where applicable, rate card or vehicle license to the other party involved in the incident. Give the other involved party or the police his or her name, chauffeur license number, TLC license, and any other vehicle and license type identification, as well as the name of the vehicle insurance carrier and the insurance policy number. That's all they want you to know, for those who don't know. Moving along. TLC will suspend or revoke a driver's license if the driver has too many license points. The commission will come back most 15 months from the date of the most recent conviction for the violation carrying points that is cited in the summons. So within a 15-month period on your TLC license, if you have more than 6 and less than 10, they come in for you to suspend it for 30 days. If it's combined with the TLC and the DMV, they come in for you for 30 days. If it's more than 10 points or just on your TLC, not the DMV, revoke.
This has always been like this, right?
Yeah. So far, yeah. I don't think nothing changed here. Yeah, so far. Combination of TLC and DMV more than 10. Okay, revoke. Right. Moving along. How multiple points from a single incident are handled? For a driver who has been found guilty of multiple violations arising from a single incident, the commission will consider the driver guilty of the single violation with the highest number of points. All right, suspension. I know a lot of us went through suspension. I ain't gonna read all that. Revoke. This means your license is completely taken away, and after a specified time period, you have to reapply to get your license reinstated.
How long?
But 3 years. He opens his eyes, eh? but they have an explanation with that. I won't break it up right now. But there is no, keyword, no guarantee you will ever get your license back. The TLC will be revoked for 3 years. A driver accumulates 10 or more combined TLC or DMV points within a 3-month period, counting backwards of the conviction date. Now, if you only have the points only on your DMV, you could go back and reapply TLC like here instead of the 3 years. All right, tips for avoiding points and protecting your license. Comply with TLC rules and traffic laws. Understand unlicensed activities and follow the licensing rules and requirements. Maintain proper conduct and uphold all laws and cooperate with law enforcement. Comply with Vision Zeros, what I was telling y'all, the safety laws. Understanding the penalties, all right? All right, let me see how far it is. Nice, we moving. All right. All right, let's see here on this.
Boo!
This. Go ahead, good.
There's no change when you're in the Bronx, right?
Huh?
There's no change when you're in the Bronx. Well, maybe if you fix the damn road.
Three truck, one car. Truck, you can't see everything. Loan, we are still put up in the hand. Right. Find out that nobody closing, we missing. Doesn't care about anyone.
Alright. Okay, so we cover that, we cover the points and your license, we cover the tips, we cover this, family drive like your family lives here, the videos. Right, so customer service inclusion initiatives. Alright, as a driver, you are a professional and will encounter many customers from different walks of life on a daily basis. It's important to provide good customer service to passengers who trust in you to drive them from point A to point B. We have the following recommendations for providing great customer service and acting with great professionalism while you do your job. Number one, guys, greetings. Always give the customer a warm greeting. Be sure the customer can hear you and make eye contact. Ask the destination and repeat. Make sure you have the correct destination. Repeat it back to make sure you are 100% correct. Ask the preferred route. Make sure you take the route the customer is expecting. If the customer is late, they may want to discuss what you think is the best route. Practice the art of conversation. Ask the customer, how well are you doing? If you are lucky, you might meet someone you are interested. While we encourage you to speak to your customers, it's important to concentrate on your driving. Keep your eyes on the road, okay? Be helpful and courteous. For example, for airport transfer, a courteous driver will offer to help the customer with their bags and be sure to open and close their doors for them. How do you handle lost properties? When a lost item is found by a driver in a taxi cabs, SHL or FHV, the driver must return the property to a passenger if possible. Do not ask the passenger, well, you all the way in Staten Island, you got me $40, you got me $50, I'm gonna come back home. You can't do that anymore, okay?
Why not?
I'm just putting it on there, I did it too, I'm putting it on there.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, yo?
I'm the driver, I did it
I'm
too.
like, yo, you wasted my time by your dumb ass leaving the damn phone in my damn car.
No.
No, you just take it to the Uber place.
No,
Yeah,
any precinct.
Any precinct? Precinct, even better for me. I had one of these dumbass customers that threw up in my car and they got the nerve to Google iPhone the phone back to my car, back to my house. Fucking freak.
What?
Yeah. Look at it parked in front of my house.
It's crazy. I think you're lucky.
Yeah, I think so too.
He goes up the back of my car. I'm sorry. It's a different person, account number Uber. He's all the way in Jersey. Then he Ubers it. Oh, I said, I'll be there in 10 minutes. I'm like, 10 minutes? What are you talking about being there in 10 minutes? I gotta go to work. Oh, I'm gonna pick up my phone. Fucking freak.
Alright, so driver cannot demand payment for the return of the property. If the property is not returned to the passenger, the driver must properly inform the commission of the details regarding the found property and location where it's held. For airport trips, immediately after completing the trip, the driver must inspect the interior of the vehicle and the trunk compartment to ensure the passenger has collected their property. That's the procedures. Diffusing difficult situations. Number one, stop the vehicle when and where you consider it to be safe. Remain in the driver's seat area if appropriate. Request the difficult passenger to exit from the TLC vehicle. Do not physically handle the passenger unless you are acting in self-defense. Call 911 on the base and wait for the police to arrive. That's the procedure they want you to do. Sorry.
They would never show up. No matter what, unless someone gets shot, otherwise they will not show up.
Never show up, right?
What to do if somebody sleeps in your car, they're not getting up?
You have an easy way.
Call
You have a female person.
No matter what.
If somebody's phone is sleeping, it happened to me twice. Call 911, 9, 10 times it's gonna be the FDNY. Gonna show up like, yo, this guy, don't shut off the app. Let that app run and stuff. Let Uber contact you if they need to contact you or whatever. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, I had 2 of these clowns fall asleep in the back of my car. They didn't want to get up for nothing. And they had to be white.
Oh, white. Oh.
They were white.
When I was driving,
White face drunk. Can't trust them.
When I was driving Europe, I had 3 African American guys. West Village. After 5 feet, they start fighting together. The 3 in the back seat.
Why?
They come from outside and they start fighting each other.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure it out.
I go over, go to my phone, I get the car, go 911. The other one, I don't know, but I see something shiny. Shiny? Like what? Like nice, yeah. Believe me, 20 seconds.
So that's why you gotta be dramatic. You see some shining. So guys, if you want the cops to come now in a situation like this?
Well, I was just reading to y'all, as you say, they don't come, say you see something shiny.
20 seconds,
Very simple.
right under cover.
How long you say? 21 seconds?
20 seconds, right under cover in the West Village. From Grove, Bleecker, crossover.
So you see?
Yeah.
Pass it on to the other drivers. That's the only way we can get this response time. We need
You got,
response time when we drive
the,
with the officers.
the minute 911 actually, is there anything weapons? I don't know, maybe I see something shiny.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
So that's a word shiny. Okay. I'm gonna keep it in my stuff now. All right. All right. So I cover that. How you handle properties. Okay. You understand that?
Yeah.
Stop the vehicle and when and where you consider it to be safe, remain in the driver's seat. If appropriate, request the difficult passenger to exit from the TLC vehicle. Do not physically handle the passenger unless you act in self-defense. All right. Refusing passengers. This is a serious problem here. Service refusal is a serious offense. Drivers should know that they must accept passengers under mandatory transport, especially passengers with mobility aids. 1. Service animals. The dog is too big. No, you get it. They're looking at us now. Attendants, luggage.
Attendants?
Yeah, like assistant, like if a wheelchair person,
Oh.
and they have somebody to help them. They call them attendants.
Come on. I'm like,
Well, wait. Oh, you know what attendants like coming in class?
that's what I'm saying. I'm like attendant. What are you talking about? Like, you guys are
Like
bugging
my
out.
accent, sorry.
No, it's not your accent. The word attendant. I'm like,
Yeah, attendants. All right, so don't refuse.
So
these
what is
categories,
this,
please.
what is this mandatory transport? What is this thing? Passengers
Under
under mandatory transport, especially. So,
Drivers should know that they must accept passengers under mandatory transport with mobile aids. That's like mobile aids is people with cane, crutches, you know, the stuff they push. That
special needs.
Oxygen.
oxygen, the tanks,
Wheelchair accessible.
Well, that's if you're accessible to a wheelchair.
no, like, with the
But
walking.
that's like
Walking cane, all that stuff, dogs, all that stuff.
Right.
But wait a minute, what about the ones that you look at them and they look crazy?
Who, the people?
I mean, they look like they just straight look like they want to kill you.
Can't judge a
Oh, the
book by its
cycles.
cover.
Huh?
But you can't
What about the alcoholic ones? What about the alcoholic ones?
Oh, no.
They look like they're ready to.
You can refuse.
Oh, okay, good. I was about to say because.
No, but how would you know somebody's?
Yeah, trust me,
I'm
you
sure
know, you
they're
can
in the
smell.
car.
I mean,
Of their mind or whatever.
you could tell they're drunk.
Yeah.
I mean, because they can't walk into the damn cab. Some could walk in the cab and pass out.
Have you ever, make somebody go out?
Believe me,
Get out of the car?
drunk people.
No, I had one professional sister, beautiful woman, man. She had a bald head, black skin. Love, God bless America, God bless the black woman. She told me on the highway, because I was on the highway, West Side Highway. She said, pull over. Okay. Whoops. She took her head out. Whoop, 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 whoop. She came right back in. I'm good. Gave her a piece of gum. I said, you're a real trooper. Goddamn white people don't know how to act, throwing up in the back of my car, all that stuff. Don't know. Asian people, worse too.
Alright, Asian people be drunk.
Yeah, because he eat a lot.
They be throwing up. Two shots, they're out. White people, there was this one guy dressed up in a suit, he threw up in his freaking N95 mask. I'm like, the big one threw up on
So
himself.
jump in the mask and the mask day.
Yeah, he threw up on his mask. He was that passed out. He's like this in the back of my car.
The best one,
I'm like,
The worst are the taxi drivers.
if you come to you, 7 and 8, like snack, the Irish guys. Irish people drink the ocean.
Yeah, they was in the ocean,
You're
yeah.
not gonna
I know, you gotta tell me.
The Irish, I think maybe it's not getting milk.
But yeah, they
Every
was
week,
yeah, I saw piston and stuff.
No, you got breast beer in them.
Breast beer?
Like breast eating.
Oh, yeah.
Beer.
When the mother time to breastfeed you, breastfeed beer. Yeah, you're right. They all drink beer, Irish. All right, so we understand everything so far.
Yes,
We are
sir.
lesson 6.
What page is that?
No question.
Sexual harassment?
26.
Oh, wow. I believe on 20.
I'm tired of sexual harassment.
Very
I know, right?
Tired.
I'm tired of hearing this. Every night. And it's not us, though. It's the other drivers out there.
It's not even that.
Oh.
I take this for the fire department, I take this for
Oh,
this.
yeah,
I
you
take
do a lot of courses.
I do everything, man. Oh my God.
You do courses like me, I know. I work for NYP, so I do a lot of courses. So I know what you're talking about. All right, do not ever make sexual jokes in the presence of your customer.
Then stop asking my music. Oh, how you know about this music? Like, you find out. It's usually the ugly ones. The ugly ones complain about me, not the good looking ones. They don't complain.
They like your music.
Of course. Who doesn't like Michael Bowen and
Oh yeah, hell
the
yeah, I grew up
Whispers?
on that. My mom grew up on that.
I'm saying who doesn't like
Yeah, that's good music.
Billy D. Williams and Isaac Hayes.
Yeah, good people, man.
Everybody likes it. The Jewish people like it. That's Hasidic ones. They like that list. White people like that list. Black people like that list, of course. Some Hispanics like it. Or if they new to the country, they're like, what is this?
And they will get accustomed to it. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. So, don't make no sexual jokes like, you look pretty today, you look sexy. Don't. That's out the window now. People is suing people now. Okay. Never discriminate against passenger based on the gender identity, expression, or sexual orientation. Terms of gender and unconforming person are protected under the human rights law. That's why they could sue you. Behaviors that are considered as sexual harassment may include unwelcome spoken, written, physical conduct of sexual nature.
Unwelcome spoken?
Yeah, words are basically like it's not appropriate.
You look nice today.
Not even that though.
No.
Yeah,
Like,
I can't say that.
like,
Alright.
That's just.
I'm trying to find out a word.
Like you make them feel like you're not comfortable.
Uncomfortable. Right. That's what
Oh, I know.
I'm trying to say.
When they ask you about your religion,
Right.
and they be like, oh, why you treat your women like that? So that's part of my religion. That's how they feel uncomfortable.
Yes, because the words.
The words.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Correct.
It could be something like that.
No, I think
It could be something like they, you Puerto Rican? I heard Puerto Rican men hit women.
No,
Yeah, and then you turn around like, well, yeah.
Oh, Dominican and Puerto Rican, they always going at it.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we talk about sexual harassment.
But that's considered sexual harassment.
But as in the way that guys stare at you.
That's
Well,
all.
even that too.
That's another.
Scary sexual harassment, yeah.
Are this way, or like.
But then,
As a man,
You staring at the rear mirror.
Yeah, like this.
You be like this.
sometimes they always have.
I'm like,
That's
always.
meanwhile you looking at her, she's crazy. Because she got her whole like hair all jacked up.
Yeah, you want me to look at it hairstyle?
That's,
You want me to take it? Yeah, you trying to.
But wait a minute. Okay, so if it says about this, but then what about us?
that's what.
How can you protect us? Why are you asking me about my gender? Why are you asking about, oh, do you like men? Oh, do you like this?
That's why,
Where can we sue?
Where did I read it?
I know you get hit on constant stuff, right? See, she gets hit on constantly. What's
What's
her
all
fights?
the time? It's gonna be here, like what?
The thing about it is like, sometimes people,
Probably some white dirty man too. Oh, you Latina? Yeah.
well, yeah, but it's like everybody. Sometimes with customer service, if you're speaking to someone and trying to be polite, they might take it all.
Oh, they might take it like you trying to flirt or you trying to talk.
So I stop like chatting with people. Like if they start talking to me, I try to keep it like very professional and
Yeah,
talk
understand.
about subjects that are very neutral.
I did get a joke. It's something called too friendly. Too friendly talking. So there's a term like that. It's called friendly, too friendly talking, something like that. Like when you talk to them, they feel the conversation shouldn't went that way, but it was just a regular conversation.
Yeah, and they misinterpret it.
Yeah, they misinterpreted it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Before, when we had share rides,
Uh-huh.
before COVID, I had this gay passenger, a male, obviously. I had a female, and then I had, I think he was an Indian guy that he was here on vacation.
Mm-hmm.
So the Indian guy is hitting on me and like telling me like, hey, you want to hang out? Like, you can make me the last ride. We can go grab drinks. And I'm like, oh, thank you. I feel flattered, but I'm very like not interested. And so he keeps pushing and pushing and pushing until the gay guy says like, dude, she's clearly telling you no, like you need to back off. So that was kind of like nice, but also like very uncomfortable.
I tell you what. Tell me why I had a
Super
gay.
desperate.
Tell me why I had a gay guy from San Francisco, ultra white, ultra phlegm, ultra everything, trying to give coke to every passenger in my car.
You trying to get what?
Coke. He said, I got an April. No, coke.
Oh, coke.
Coke.
Crack.
No, not crack. Crack you smoke, coke you sniff. No, he was in the back trying to give coke to everybody. He hit on me like, you want some coke? I said, no, I'm good, man. It was a share ride too. That's why I don't do Lyft no more. It seems like you crazy. He like, yo, you want some coke? And he goes to me, you want some coke? I'm like, look, you know how fast I drove? I went from 25 to 37 on the streets just to get rid of this freaking crackhead in the back of my car.
You're so crazy, man.
Yes.
These stories now.
Yes. Talking about the customer service. What about us?
Yeah, true.
The
The only thing y'all guys better
Who could
is
sue?
this.
Bill of rights.
Yeah, that's what I'm not gonna say. I was looking for it.
So wait a minute, they could sue
Somebody
us?
teach me how to sell drugs.
Why not?
I mean, personally?
Yeah. If you make a wrong move, they coming for you. That's why.
Are they suing Uber or they suing the driver?
Whoever they want to sue, whoever they want to come for, they can come for you.
All right, so
Or
I need a trust fund then. I need an LLC. I need to protect myself. C
That's
corp.
why you have to have a instant camera.
So that's why they have all of this now. All right. So making inappropriate jokes, comments, or actions, making inappropriate comments about passengers' physical appearance, asking inappropriate questions about if they married or not.
Yeah.
Don't ask that, please. If they single or not, don't ask that, please. Making sexual jokes in presence of your customer. The driver should also consider whether differences in culture, religion, or background.
You know, it's so funny, all of these things we're reading about the passenger, but actually these are things which we are asking
Exactly.
most of the time.
Yeah.
Mostly all of these things, you know, physical, religion, race, you name it.
You want to try?
Listen, man.
It's a diverse New York City.
Is it wrong for me the minute I see a lady walk in with a hijab and I say assalamu alaikum, you know, to my friend, or I see him like assalamu alaikum?
To me, it's normal. Cause I say too.
Son of Ishmael, they look at me crazy.
I say.
Actually,
But
they look
to
at me
TLC, they want certain protocols and certain orders.
No, I understand, but see, the thing is, you know, they, like, the passengers need to know that
Exactly.
what kind of car they're sitting in, what kind of drivers they're getting into, you know?
Mhm.
It's like, we're okay, you know, this is this, we cannot do this, okay. This is like a bunch of lists now. Okay, what about when they get in, they're touching, they're, all of those things they're saying, and we cannot say a word. And if we start doing, you know, you get out, we won't be able to get any passenger in the car.
Yeah, you will be refusing a trip.
Yeah,
No, that's what we have.
They need to put these rules.
And you don't want to be.
exactly.
They need to put these rules like an Uber and Lyft too.
Or maybe back of our car, you know,
Back
like,
of the cars
yeah,
too.
something like that.
Well, then I will take that down and let it direct.
Yeah. Uber has to send an email.
Like the minute you walk in and say, if my
Yeah.
Understand.
please,
So one, all right, that's
like you know, if they ask him if he wants to, like he says, I'm Muslim, please don't ask me I'm Muslim. Or
No,
please don't
so-
ask me I'm
so-
Christian.
no, I mean, see,
Please,
You put that on your profile.
you could put that in your profile, but
No,
People won't ask you.
See, it's so simple. Like I drive a black car. In a black car, when a passenger comes in, he has an option to choose warm temperature, quiet preferred, cool temperature, rider has luggage, all of those things.
okay.
So when a passenger coming in, we should be able to choose too what kind of conversation we want to have or not. Like a quiet passenger.
But you can though.
Who cannot?
Yes, you can. If somebody starts talking to you.
No,
about
see, that's
something you're
different.
not comfortable
That's,
with,
that's,
then you say,
that's,
like,
they have
"Oh,
already started talking.
Yeah.
But in the black car, they already give us the instructions before the passenger comes in the Uber app.
They pay, you get paid.
Huh? Huh?
You know, Uber
I
has
know,
a
I know, but it's still
Oh, we sorry, we're gonna do our best to, and we're not gonna match you with this right away. That's a max.
Yeah, that's a max you gonna get. An explanation like that for you to feel.
We sorry, I know how it feels, and we're not gonna match you with this
We're
right.
not sending you an ex passenger like that, yeah. That's what they do.
No,
Rush you
the
out.
same one, not like that, the same one,
Yeah.
been about.
That's what I'm saying. They will give you back the same one later on, but they will promise you you're not gonna get a problem again in the future.
The messenger made that complaint about him, he's not gonna send it to you again anymore.
Right.
But how about the other one, he looks like him?
Oh, understand.
So you have to keep,
Yeah.
at the end, if they have like a 1,000 riders, you're gonna get only 50.
50, yeah.
Because most of them are, and morning rider, the same rider in the morning, at night, but totally different personality.
Oh, yeah.
All morning,
Morning is the best. I like that.
no, but more tough.
Yeah, but it's good. I like it because at least I'm away from all those drunks.
Believe me, after dinner, they are very friendly and
Yeah.
nasty. And if you're stuck in the traffic, they are quiet and relaxed.
Right, but I
But
was
in
in
the morning,
2 years.
oh,
I
if
didn't
you,
like
take, if you make the wrong turn.
Because they get a call.
That's the end. I will make my meeting. That's a $5 million meeting.
Yes.
At the end, so back in the day, you're a gas. That changed. They punishing you. Believe me. Give me back my 50 cents. I need on the phone call. I have a question.
Everybody, you want 50 cents?
Yeah. Special Barca Avenue customer. The most cheap customer, Barca Avenue.
Until finish this book, we cannot go home, right? Please.
No, I can't go.
No.
Even if you finish
Wait,
it.
what happened?
If you finish the book,
If you
then we
finish it
go
now,
home,
we're not
right?
gonna go home.
No, I'm not gonna
Come on,
go
man.
home.
You're not gonna home before 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, max 15 minutes before 8.
Yeah, it's recorded.
Yeah. So let's
Enjoy it.
bring the time back. We're talking to them. Don't be boring.
So that's it.
What's the time now?
We go home. All right, that's enough.
You can smoke. You have to smoke.
Anybody want smoke? Because like everybody getting irritated.
I had a pregnant woman talking about me labor. You know how fast that goes?
Yeah.
My brother-in-law had to
Shut
deliver
your
the
legs,
car.
bro.
Yeah.
I had a woman who was pregnant in my car. She was in labor.
5 minutes.
You made a baby in your
No,
car?
man. You know how fast that goes?
Oh, I want to say.
My brother-in-law had a delivery in the car. My brother-in-law, he had a pregnant woman and she delivered in the car.
That's nice.
That's lucky. Yeah, he still has a photo of the whole thing.
Oh, somebody.
Do we have a test?
Oh, no test, no test.
Thank God.
That's the last one.
All right. Different borrowers, different customers, different riders, and how you deal with it. Okay?
They're talking about all this, but they need to fix the roads.
That's not my project car. That's what we want you to do.
And they just, put their own thing in it. Rather than get out and fix New York City, they expect that more.
So he's doing mad extra stuff. So I never seen that. I never seen a little cat person like this. So he's alive. He's alive. Yeah, I know. You can give him an estimate.
said, what? I saw a yellow cab driver eating with damn chicken. Yeah, looking at him retarded. Like, you ain't right. I can't say this. I do have a pair of snow tires. And they all rough. I gotta say this. Save my life. This is too much talking right here. That's talking too much. I don't need to hear this. Why you need to hear it? I mean, I don't need to hear this conversation of the dog bringing the. Trust me, that's how they is, bro. You don't want to hear this. I don't get the thing. I'm like, who? And the dog, who? Yeah. Who's responsible? What about the hair? Yeah, I could see that. You got something to say? Okay, good. Yeah, see, anything we want to talk about? You get shot down in the snow? Oh, wow. Yeah, the honest driver. He's not. He's not that much. Yeah. He's not tipping. No, he's not tipping. You're right about that right here. My shit all busted up. We go to it. We cannot go to it. It's beat up by winter, cold, summer, heat, all that stuff. I got winter. This is a lie. You don't see no green tabs around like that. True story. We just happened last week. Woman got into a friend went to Staten Island. Right. We put on Google Maps is saying your dispatch for 51 minutes, is 1 hour and 20 minutes. He asked her, what do you want to take? She said, whatever the fastest. He asked her, Jersey, she said, okay. He comes to Jersey. Not going to the IDG, I don't know how many more months is going to be coming. What's that? You know, the International Drivers Guild who help. She was supposed to go to the Bronx. oh, I'm going to the wrong address, and then she puts it back to the Bronx. Right. And then it got the nerve to say, Uber, and man, she wrote the violent, tongue, email to Uber, and even say that they get back to her. Don't even bother telling them. If they're going to Staten Island, just take the book away. Don't even bother with it. No, you get this. No. Yeah. Yo, why did that come early? Yo, why did that Asian guy look like he kill somebody? He look like an Asian version of Christopher. Scripted as hell. Yeah. Oh, so that's how that works. Oh, so if there's a wheelchair in the back, the person got to sit up front of the car. Who turned on the lights? Oh, it was you. Why you walking in like that, man? You look like one of those bank robbers.
All right.
So like y'all says, is this the end of me?
He's a PLC.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the hell's going on these days, man. People coming in here and trying to rob people and shit.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
car
yeah,
theft,
yeah,
oh,
that's
boy.
what it is.
Car thefts and everything. I'm about to put a kill switch in my car again.
Ah.
You must give a break, you know, everybody have a break to sleep 8 hours, yeah, 5 hours.
I'm about to put a kill switch. I already put a GPS tracker in my car already.
Okay, so this is the breakdown of, let's go to the, what's the time?
Oh, okay. How do you apply to the brand? Oh, yeah. Wait a minute, are they mandated to have fire extinguisher? They don't know how to check the fire extinguisher? I'm gonna give you a 5-minute lesson how to check that real quick, okay, because I ain't trusting nobody. Before you know it, you
Yeah, I got the video too.
No FEMA. I ain't,
Most of the time, the new guys don't take it.
huh?
Right. Most of the time, they don't take it.
Shit, you ain't thinking about it? That's one car you never. About to stop the video. Like you in the car. Right? Additional systems. You don't even get paid no more. Look at the water right there. Took a fly off.
Anybody need assistance with this here? Everybody understand so far the breakdown?
Well, I don't drive excessive rides.
Okay, so no problem. Once it's not included with you, you are fine. Okay, we got great news. We live in today. Okay, nobody.
Yay!
I want to say. Y'all want to say? No.
All right, till she got fed up with my voice. Like, oh shit, get him out of there. You're talking too much.
All right, so when I call your name, just come give me a signature, and that's it. And you can leave.
You want to come back, eh?
First, yes. First and first, please bring the book because they will know.
They will know.
And I will get problems. And I gotta come looking for you now. So the first, no, I'm gonna call your name. I'm gonna call your name first. The first, Siddiqui Farhan. Yes, sir. This is a man with a plan.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
He's gonna call you by name.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thanks for choosing AA.
Don't buy no Hyundais neither, man.
All right, enjoy. I will do the rest. That's it.
I do inspections in garage. I do inspections in the mechanic shop.
You good? All right, once you're good, I'll see you next 3 years.
Yeah, I am. Yeah. Ford is trash.
Yeah, but you can't just skip somebody like that, bro. Okay.
Hyundai.
Man, he skipped 1 hour.
Ran into a mechanic.
I make sure to
I went
let
to
you
do an
know
inspection, the
early.
mechanic told me it was a TLC car.
Let's proceed.
The engine dropped.
Ask God, Mohammed.
It dropped. It just.
Santiago.
I'm like, yes. I said, yeah, the engine dropped.
Huh? Yeah, sign right here. I will do the rest.
Do I get a certificate?
No, sir. You will get your driver's license in the mail.
I told you.
Like a week or 2 weeks, somewhere in between there. All right, Santiago. Oh, you Santiago. Next person, Ali.
Ali.
Thank you very much. Muhammad Ali. Muhammad Ali. Correct. Sarah Guru. George. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you for choosing AA driver.
We had no choice. We was all.
Oh, it's on the school right now?
It's only like 4 lists. You got one in Queens, and then you got this one in Brooklyn.
They have the next school there.
They have another school.
So the same night.
This one was the closest one to me.
So for you, okay.
So the 6,500.
Yeah, you finished. Appreciate you, all right?
So the 6,500,000.
Ali, right? Wait. Sorry, look.
So I'm last one.
Yeah. That's an autograph. All right, how long Philip?
How?
Afzal Shamsha.
Sounds good.
Damn, like he took all your space, bro. I don't know what he doing. Sign of three lines, man. Yeah, like he blocked you, but just make a signature. That's right. You? So I will upload it. I got you. Okay. All right, appreciate you, man. Yeah, make sure everything right. Next person is Mohammed Kamruzah. Chiman Shah. Yeah, this is you right here. Radwan Ahmed.
Oh.
And Yosef, thank you. Yosef Lloyd, Loai. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Say bye.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, make sure.
I see you in the streets, man.
And Yosef, and then Lodi.
Yeah.
Lodi.
All right, thank you, brother.
Yeah, appreciate you, man.
Thank you.
All right, Lodi, and all right, no problem. Then Fedra.
So how do you apply for the grant, for the $30,000 grant?
One second, I'll give you details.
Thank you, sir.
No problem, you too. Edwin. Edwin.
If you waste them, it's not illegal.
Good night, Mr. Butchwood. I got a driver that one quick question, if it's possible, you can give him that answer.
You call me? You call my name?
Yeah, hold on 1 second. This is the director.
Hello?
You can put it on speaker if you want. Alright, Edwin,
How do you get the grant for the wheelchair accessible?
anytime, man.
I'll be outside, man. I ain't going nowhere.
Alright, cool, yeah.
I'm gonna talk to you.
Please, check your email.
Oh, yes. Ooh, so much things going on, man.
That's
1 second, alright?
Take it easy.
Alright, I got you. Put it down. Right. I like that.
Okay.
I like this because I like the freedom to come home every day. Yeah, that's true. When I was working for a company, so I didn't think of that.
And then, so once I call TLC, I give them about, I'm gonna get a vehicle or they help me get the vehicle?
For verification. I'm trying to get my email.
Oh, I see, so they are paying to get the car after for wait.
Let me see if
I
I can this out.
think you put on my phone.
Let me see if I do my other email. I gotta sign in my other.
What about, but what about if I find a place that the vehicles are ready? Yeah.
All my passport is here.
Oh, okay.
Alright, hold on, let that guy finish.
I can,
All my passport is. Oh, yeah, this is one. This is.
alright, so what question, is that only for green cars or black cars?
Oh, they put it feet.
For green cars only.
Alright, so, 1 second.
Can I also use a green car as a ride share too, or I cannot? So, oh, you're talking about like, the thing, the meter? Okay. That has to be turned off. Wait a minute, you could get a call from the meter? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Oh, okay, I see what you. Oh, okay, to pick up your checks, that's what you're. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. All right, no problem. Thank you very much. You too, bye.
Alright, so we straight?
Yeah.
I appreciate you, man.
No.
Oh, take it easy.
See, got me on the system.
Alright, Mr. Bushwood, our next guy, right, our next driver. Alright, the issue is, when you were driving in the night, one of the customers take his foot and they put it, like between, like, with all his shoes, like with his socks in between, and they take up pictures. Who do we have to send it to? The customer take their foot, or they take the foot and put it on top by your head while you're usually driving when you're driving, and they was in the back seat. So they take their foot with their socks. I was looking at the interior.
Alright, we supposed to do like this.
And
Uber.
Yeah, he wanna make a complaint.
You know, she told, oh, I put in my soul, we can,
You got a camera?
Yeah.
Oh, so use the camera?
Nah.
It's no
It was a lady, I
Check it out. She don't have address. She put address, I pick up the input to the 46. She don't have address. She just told me,
No, not the address. The address, I saw everybody address there too.
I can't even hear.
Why you have a address?
I said, we have calls, and she said, no, I don't know. I only call my phone.
People crazy. Next time you pull over and come out the car and leave them and call police. Yeah, or go drive police or go to the police station.
Uber called me.
What's
wrong?
Oh, you don't know
I said, listen, your customer
Yeah,
there.
because you go alone.
So you have to come pay the ride.
The wrong address.
Customer there, can you talk with your customer? Uber talk to customer.
Which is drunk.
Oh, you was assaulted? You was assaulted?
Who?
You was assaulted?
Assaulted.
Like somebody hit you.
No, didn't
Alright, so you have
You
to
don't make a complaint.
take it up with the ride share.
Oh,
With Uber, they didn't do nothing.
He said Uber didn't do nothing.
Uber with phone, she's a customer, her own watch. She said, oh, I put my feet on his shoulder.
Doesn't make sense. It's not big difference. It's not big charge. Did he hurt you or messed up and you?
वो हुआ रहा है पैर से पैर इधर पैर आता है पैर दूसरा दिन क्या हुआ नाइट से मेरा पैसा काट दिया 50 $50 ये तो मैंने पैसा
Okay, understand. Got it.
फिर मैंने पैसा वापस ले
I appreciate you, Mr. Woodford. All right, you too. Thanks. All right. You too. Take care. All right. So let me deal with you now. I'm keeping you back now. What's going on? Where's my?
Use the gray. Travis, use the gray.
I got you. Oh, look at your name here.
Yeah, that's me. So open up with the attachment.
Right at the bottom.
Yeah, this one.
And
Print it.
all right, print.
Yes. It's a 3-1.
No problem.
Insurance card, certificate. Let's see. Son?
Yeah, it's coming out.
Yeah, that's not.
Huh?
Two more.
Oh, no, okay. Let me make sure it's good.
भैया इतना चलता है ऊपर में चलता है थोड़ा सा करते हैं थोड़ा पानी पिलाओ
उसमें अगर एड्रेस बता देगा ना तो मैं नहीं चाहिए अगर वो कहता है मेरा घर इधर है तो मैं लेके जाता
इन्वेस्टिगेशन रिपोर्ट में डाला था
वही 46 पे तो 25 तो उधर है मेडिसिन 46 पे बाद में मैं पूछा किधर जाना है ये तो
आपको मैसेज आया
मैं तो लेके गया हूँ
अच्छा
यस जाना किधर
ऐसे निकालेंगे तो वो तो
हाथ जलाना है मैं ये सोच रहा हूँ एड्रेस दे देंगे विदाउट एड्रेस उसको ड्रॉप अप कर दो उबर ने कॉल करके उससे बात कर रहा है तूने एड्रेस ये डाला इधर तेरा डेस्टिनेशन कह रहा है नहीं मैं उधर जाना मेरे को कह रहा है ऊपर का शिमर
so people always make
उसके बाद मैंने ड्रॉप अप किया
Like pizza.
he didn't always give me pizza thing. Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on.
पिक्चर भेजा कहता है हम ऐसा कहना सही है मैंने तो निकाल दिया
I'm sure he's good. Reality is luck.
मैंने तो टेक्नोलॉजी 8 साल से कर रहा हूँ इसका डाल दिया बात कर रहा हूँ ये 8 साल में ये
What's it name?
ड्राम भी उड़ा है मुझे कोर्स मैंने दरवाजा नहीं खुल पा रहा है खुला
Okay, why this? Why you not अंदर की तरफ?
अंदर उधर भी हम कोई पता नहीं है कार उधर है इंडियन वाला कैंडी का है सारा कचरा मेरा गाड़ी के अंदर लेफ्ट साइड से दरवाजा खुल के मैंने राइट साइड पे गाड़ी लगाया दरवाजा राइट साइड से खुल के खुला रख के भाग गया
Tree, right? Not same tree. 3 papers. This is one. This is certificate. Other one is a declaration. Okay. That's a 3 pages.
No problem. ये चाहिए
3 pages. Okay.
कौन से
ये wait, well,
कितना लिया
I will copy like 3,000.
गाड़ी तो ले लिया
He's one I paid number for twice.
मेरा तो 20 के ऊपर ही अगर चाहिए मैंने तो पे
Let me know.
It's not even sure I do wear parties. I know.
We know where you want to go.
I know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It looks like I made some moves. After the other, I go maybe I was inside play. Let me see if I can all this stuff. Hold on. Let's see.
देसी कोई होता है इतना बकवास
I probably print too much, but take oil like good tape. Okay? I mean, if it's good. But look, take all of this. I make a mistake.
So many
Look.
You got more, you got extra.
You got extra.
Okay. One for the house. Yeah, one in the car.
Yeah, actually one together.
Yeah, no.
Anytime.
Okay.
So, appreciate you. Check the reviews for my name down. You go see my name, Travis.
Okay, definitely.
Okay?
Yeah.
Hopefully for they come in.
So what about me? They say I contract with my company.
Yes, on the share.
My company they didn't take action. So where I should go?
You do the share? You
Yeah,
try the
I
share?
told them. I sent a message. I sent a picture.
Go IDG, go IDG.
What about TLC?
No.
You could go TLC.
That ain't no, you know,
If nobody like really like punch you, they're not. Like somebody gotta like make you bleed or
Gotta bleed.
Not bleed, but somebody gotta physically punch you or hurt you.
Yeah, something like that.
No, that's what they just said. If you don't get assaulted, like when they say assault, they mean like somebody attack you. Or they punch you one
What about
time.
somebody might touch my shoulder like this? She should touch my shoulder.
Yeah, but that's in my opinion, that's not crime.
You know?
If I punch you in your face, if I touch you on the shoulder, no problem. If I punch you in your face, it's a whole different problem.
Yeah.
Right or wrong?
8 years. I think it's not a problem. 8 years and what?
No, but
Everywhere, bronze, anywhere I go, I pick up.
sometimes the customer when they drunk, they touch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the culture. They say, yeah, they come up to you and they,
Why Chelsea give us one paper if you harass or discrimination driver, you got it 20 years jail? For what?
20 years jail.
For
You
what?
know, when you go inspection, they give you one.
Inspection in the place?
For what? Stick up for what?
Is it if you touch somebody, you get 20
No,
years
if
jail?
you harass driver.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, but that's for anybody, if you assault anybody, but that's not assault. That's not, that's.
You want to see her?
That's touch. That's,
What she did?
what she do?
This guy. What she do? She kiss you?
What you tell you?
Not kiss me.
She put your foot.
Oh, she gave me key?
Where on your
If she kissed me, I cough right there. I go.
You got a hickey?
Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me see.
She don't have a charge. I give a charger. She have a two phone. She don't know where is the phone.
Books come back. That's two. Backpack, three. You go through yourself. Stealing corn, nice. Yeah, what's that?
And what next day was $90 ride. Uber card by money, $50, $40.